I am here. 8 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Oblivion. If you couldn't tell by the music. Crazy, I know. Anyway. I don't know exactly what I was doing last time. Hopefully I left myself a reminder in that I just sort of was looking at something. Hard to say. Anyway, I can't help but notice the screen isn't showing up. Interesting. Interesting. The music's playing, yeah. There it goes. Okay, cool. Continue from last game, yes. You lost your streak today? Oh no, that sucks. It was at 333. God dang, you almost got a year. That sucks. That's a shame. That's such a weird thing. Didn't refresh the tab last time. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing you have to do. But that's really irritating. I wish there was like something that could be done about it. Like I don't know if messaging Twitch would do it for you, but maybe. Okay. It's not worth actually talking to a person. I mean, I guess. Sometimes you don't have to, sometimes it just counts. Yeah, alright, I guess. It's just kind of weird. Right. So I wanted to make a spell that I could cast that'd be strong. I was doing a bunch of spell stuff last time. I got Topical Ointment, which is 5 points for 19 seconds. That's pretty good. But I'm not at high enough level of restoration to make a better version of that. I wanted a better touch damage spell. Because right now I have Frost Touch, I think, which does 25. So I was thinking I could do something akin to like fire, like mixing all the elements together for like 10 or 15 damage each over like a couple of seconds. That way it still does like a good amount of damage, but maybe it doesn't cost as much. Oop, that's too much. Because like the main problem is the destruction skill level. That's what's causing me problems right now, is that it just costs too much to cast. If I go too high, it's like that, and because you need like a certain number of skill points, right? So what if I just do that? That's a level 50 destruction spell. Costs 50 mana, and that would do what, like 60 damage over 2 seconds? Like that could be pretty good. Well, how much is it going to go up if I do this? Ooh, okay. So that'll do 90 damage. If I go this up to 5, is that going to increase the cost? It will. Okay, I don't think my destruction is pretty high, but I don't think it's quite high enough. Can I put it all up to 4, or is it like a scaled based on, yeah, it must be a scaled based on like a number of modifications done. Oops. If I do something like that, that's still only 50. And it does like 90 damage. It might be really strong, or it might be trash. Goodness. Oh no, I don't know. What do I name it? Like... Hurdy hands. There you go. One hurdy hands, please. Okay. Okay, now I gotta also designate all of my skills too, because like this one I'm gonna put on like 6, which is where I have my my frost touch. And then hypnotize I have for emergencies when it's related to the vampirism situation. Hey Zarandal, how you doing? Stretch, oh man. Okay. I can do that, I guess. Okay. Alright, how does Paralyze work? Is it... because I can't currently cast that, because it costs too much, but... is it possible to make a Paralyze spell that... oh, I can't even make a Paralyze spell. Oh, never mind then. I was like, can I make a Paralyze spell that, works for a split second and just knocks the enemy down, but I suppose that's probably why they don't let you make a spell like that. Soothing Touch, so Debilitate does 3 seconds, and I can't cast it. Wait, can't I? Why? Oh, doesn't have enough magicka. What's my magicka? 138. I thought it was higher than that. 69, nice. Okay, well, whatever. I want all spells, please. So, absorb health, magicka. I could do an absorb health that does more, but I think my salve will work for that. I got a better bound dagger somewhere. At least I think I do. Yeah, no, greater bound armor. Where's the bound dagger? I swear I made a better bound dagger. Slightly better bound dagger. There it is. There it is. Okay. Then I don't know what Chameleon does. I forgot to look it up. I thought about it, but then forgot. That's fine. I have Cure Disease. Can I cast it? I sure can. I don't need to carry that potion around anymore. Don't need Defend. Fortify Magicka, a hundo. Fortify, 45 willpower. Those ones didn't seem like they made any real difference. So they didn't feel particularly useful. So honestly, it looks like mostly all I've got to work with is the hurdy hands and something. Slightly better bound dagger. Topical ointment. Put that on 4? No, 3. It won't heal me quickly, but it'll heal me slowly over time. You're taking the first day out of petulance. Go for it. Surprised it wasn't taken immediately. Okay. So my slightly better heal exists now. I really wanted to have like more magicka or magicka regen, but it's not something you can just do. It doesn't seem. I don't need Cure Disease. Wish you could delete spells from your inventory. Invisibility, I already have like a pretty good invisibility spell, although I can't cast it. Maybe it is worth like grabbing this and like making like it like a 10-second spell just to sneak around really quickly. I think the one I have now is like 30 seconds. What's my illusion level? 48. I'm almost level 50 on that, so I could probably get the better one. Destruction and Restoration, what do we have? Alteration's 31. Conjuration's 38. Destruction's almost 63. Restoration's almost 67. My spells are not looking good. My security's 76. When did that happen? Light armor 83. Alright. You didn't check for the first? That's alright. It happens, you know? Sometimes you just lose it. Somebody else gets it. Oh, I like the little drawings. Fighters Guild, Journeyman, Arena Grand Champion, Thieves Guild Footpad. I wish I would have been looking at these the whole time. I wonder if they change. I assume they do. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for the Thieves Guild one to be a foot and a knife otherwise. Hey, Arsene, how you doing? Okay, so my skills are alright, but they're not super high. I can cast level 50 spells, so I could give myself that, invisibility. The reason I can't cast it is it's too high of a spell for me. But if it only takes 50... Because the one I have is 30, right? Like 30 is going to take 75. No. What? Shadow Shape, 30 seconds, illusion skill 50, costs 89 mana. If I make the exact same spell, is it the same? If I just do 30 seconds, 89, yeah it is, okay. So why can't I cast it? Because if it only costs 50, then surely I'm good enough to cast it since my oh wait, yeah, because my vampirism is buffing it, isn't it? That's why I couldn't cast it before. Well, probably alright. Too expensive. Okay, whatever. I don't really care much about that. It's all good. I've got a couple of new spells that'll be good for me. Skill level too low. I just checked my illusion. What was it again? I thought it was high enough. It's 48. It's almost level 50. And I think I'm stage 1 vampire now or something, like stage 2 vampire. No, stage 1. Okay, so I won't go any lower than this.
Well met, guildmate.
Shut up! Nice badge collection. Hmm.
Are you not feeling?
I'm feeling fine. Why do you always ask stuff like that? Rude. Use my hurdy hands on you. Used up half my mana, more than half my mana. What was I doing again? I don't remember. You doing good? Chilling today because you got the day off? Ooh, fun. How about me? It was good. It was alright. Just, I don't really think I did anything worth note, unfortunately, but it's not necessarily bad.
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhall. What kind of place are they running there?
What?
Indeed.
Oh,
Heard any news from
the guy in the well.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind.
It's always the vampirism. It sure is.
And has not been heard.
You got the flu backs today, so you can look forward to being real grumpy tomorrow. Ah, that's tough. I mean, it's good, but also rough. Oh, right, I was in the middle of, like, getting my staff. My unique staff. Staff for me, specifically. They said it was going to take a day, so I guess I'll just go about my business. I need to go into the temple. No, the temple or the plaza district. I need to go speak with Umbacano. So I'm carrying around a 3-pound statue that I want to give to them. I really want to raise up my illusion skill too, so I might just start casting bright lights at people's faces.
You have my ears.
Can I cast like a projectile version of that that'll like hover in space, or is it gonna like disappear because it didn't hit anything? I would love it if I could like shoot it and it would like land on a surface and glow. But I have a suspicion that this game needs an entity to cast it on. So I expect that wouldn't work. I think they're in Talos District. I don't think they're here. Yeah. Lulax always makes you want to sleep the entire day afterwards.
How?
Yeah. Usually spend the whole day going, ugh, why do I feel so awful? Oh, right. Yeah. Yep. I guess that's another way. I do both, really. The fluvax always, like, makes me achy and also tired. It's not a great time. Am I misremembering where you... Oh, there you are.
Heavy armor.
Heavy armor.
Good to see you again, sir. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
Yes.
Very good. Please follow me.
It's like I left in the middle of you saying something, and then it just, like, kept the dialogue ready for the next time I saw you. Hey, I know I've commented on this one step before, but it's really hard to get up. You'd rather suffer that than the flu, yeah.
Please, have a seat.
Hello. I'm an apprentice now.
Ah, yes. My treasure hunting friend. What can I do for you?
I've got a statue for you.
Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
Oh, yeah. Check it out.
Ah, a second ancestor. Excellent.
Ancestor.
I had wondered whether the first was just luck, but I see now that you have some skill at this work. By good fortune, my research has uncovered some new information that may help you in your search for the remaining statues.
What have you learned?
I have found the names of a number of Aeolian cities where the statues may have been taken for safekeeping during the siege of White Gold Tower. The only modern sites that still bear their ancient names are Moranda, Macamentain, Wenyanduik, Ninendiva, and Phanakos. There is no guarantee that my sources are correct, of course, but these should at least provide a starting point for your search.
It's a lot of words that don't make any sense to me. Hey, heard any rumors?
Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the East, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself.
I don't know what that means, but okay. I assume that's a reference to a different game. Because I don't know what's east of here. Oh, wow. Please don't tell me there's like 10 of these things. Oh well. Guess here I go. What jelly I'll use to keep your hair so spiky on Bacano? Maybe it's just a very shiny hat. It could be.
Hello there.
Wouldn't put it past them. The high elves are awfully... what's the word? Eccentric. Okay, so this robe gives me like more willpower, I think, which is why I've chosen to wear it, but I can't wear it with my pants? Oh my god. Can I still wear this with the pants? Yes, I can't wear this robe with the pants, so it's gonna get chucked. Can't believe this.
What is it, citizen?
Did you know I can't wear that robe with pants? Perverts. All of them. All the more reason to disband the Mages Guild.
It's you.
Yes.
The hero of
I'm also the Grandmaster of the Arena, and like, you know, I other things that are probably worth mentioning. I was about to ask why the lighting is so weird, but I forgot that I had a spell on right now. Hello? Can I help you?
Well met.
I guess not. Grey Fox?
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Wow. I don't know where you heard that, but you better forget it. Away! Ah, there you go. Colt without pants under there. Yeah, I know. I wonder if it's like a clothing versus armor situation. Like, cause I got this robe, like this is like the silk robe that I got like for, like if I put on the necromancer's robe, am I still wearing pants? No. See, I think this is like meant to be like a clothing item, where I think this is meant to be like an armor item. That seems like it might be a thing. Dunno, though. What am I over encumbered? Oh. Why? Why weigh so much? Oh, the 2 Diedrich maces in my inventory that I'm just carrying around for no reason. What are you chasing me for? Rude?
Hello.
I was fine with no clothes under the metal armor earlier. Sure, no pants is fine. Look, sometimes the chafing makes you alert. It makes you, like, always aware. Because you can't get too comfortable, you know? That's what they mean when they say stay frosty. It's because the surrounding area is so cold, it's making your armor touch your body in bad places that are very, very cold to touch. And then the metal armor's, you know, keeping you awake. Stay frosty. Right? Obviously. Tell me I'm wrong, I dare you. Huh, I don't need spell shops anymore. Divine Elegance... Mystic Emporium, Slash and Smash. No, you're not the one I'm looking for. Because there's another person over here who buys things for more. Hypothermia makes you more sleepy? Yeah, but, that's why you... just have, like, a really warm...
Welcome to a fighting chance.
...spell, specifically on your core.
What can I interest you in?
So you don't die of hypothermia, but you still, sometimes the armor still touches you. There's some maces for you. I think that's everything. Just those, like, 80-pound maces. Imagine, like, I don't know how much this weight is. I'm assuming that it's, like, there's, like, a valuation to it that I could, like, probably find somewhere.
Another satisfied customer.
Because, like, what is, like, I don't know, light glass armor weighs, like, what's the thing I can actually value? Where's, like, an iron sword? Steel longsword says 24. A steel longsword is not 24 pounds. It's like 5 or maybe like 7 or something. It's not super heavy. So whatever weight value they're using, it's like 3 times what actually something weighs. Why does the iron claymore weigh less than the steel longsword? Like, I don't know. Whatever. So the sword and boardy character should embrace magic, radio? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Of course not. How would they do that? They don't need to embrace magic because they're always alert because they're a trained warrior, not like these terrible people like the Imperial Legion who need magic to stay awake. What are they doing again? Oh, there's a quest here, isn't there? They want me to, like, figure out what that one person is doing. Oh, right, an Imperial Corruption as well. I could do that one now, actually, since, I'm not a full vampire in the middle of the night. To say magical warmth. No, see, as a warrior, a real warrior, your body's always generating incredible amounts of heat to keep you warm at all times. It's the will of the fight that's emanating from you.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
It is.
This is truly an honor.
Well, then help me.
Can I help you, citizen?
Yes, I've heard there's a corrupt Imperial Watchman.
Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains.
Yeah, I bet I will have to persuade you, huh? How about this then, huh? How about this?
Farewell, citizen.
Bam.
Can I help you, citizen?
Guess what?
These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Audens Ovidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
2 witnesses? Jeez. Can't you just take my word for it? Don't you know I'm the hero of Kvatch? The rest of you are all corrupt. I knew you were evil. You force choked me as I was about to say he's corrupt. How dare. Did I inhale a moth? No, my throat just like stopped working for a second. Like I was in the middle of speaking and it just like itched really bad. Like I don't know if itch is the word, but like scratched? I don't know. Maybe from coughing. I have like a sore throat or something. I don't know. Like maybe it's swollen. Who knows? But sure, it's fine. Why am I just like busting into people's houses? Am I supposed to know that these people have been like framed? Hello. Wait, come here. Hold on.
Oh, it's you again.
Do I know you?
I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't mention my name.
Oh.
I have enough problems.
Maybe I do know you. I recognize that voice line. Hold on, I need to raise the volume. For some reason, this guy's like really quiet. I guess that's kind of the reason I was going out of my way to raise the game audio previously on stream, just because some people have really quiet voice lines. Will you testify against Audens Ovidius?
Testify against a watch captain and accuse him of corruption? I don't think I'm willing to risk doing that.
Why not?
Go ahead.
What if we become besties? Surely there's no conflict of interest then, right? Okay, so you hate jokes and you hate being admired.
You think that's funny? Really? Interesting.
Well,
don't waste no more. You're frightening me. That's just not now. I accept. Well done. What a great story.
Isn't it just? So you hate jokes, you hate admiration. I can't really. It's always kind of difficult. I don't know exactly. Get rid of that one.
Joke.
You like boasting, so I don't want to get rid of that one, but you kind of like boasting.
Really? Don't waste.
You really like coercion.
Please. I'm sorry. Not now. That's just not. I wish I could. I accept. I have no choice.
Hey, want to testify?
This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Audens Ovidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him.
Hey, there you go. Good on you.
I'm going to keep a low profile.
Just took a bit of persuasion. I didn't have to hypnotize you. Ah. Okay, where am I heading to next? I'm looking for Talos oh god, Market District and Plaza District. I wonder what happens if I get all 3 of them to testify. Why did I jump that?
Hey,
woo! Get dunked.
It's you.
It is me, Idius. Okay. Oh, I remember, you're the one who told me about it to begin with, I'm pretty sure.
Go ahead.
Any new
Okay, Rustlin, I remember you. So I'm gonna go check out the other person and then come back to you. Ooh, I wonder if I can get like a spell to boost my speed. That'd be kind of fun. Not sure it'd be useful, but it'd be fun. Can't imagine when I would use it. Okay. Oh, right. Inside the bar, right? Because they got, like, shook down. Oh, it's not. Hey, how you doing? Oh, yeah, they did get shook down.
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
No, but I've got a different task. Would you be willing to testify?
You want me to publicly accuse Audens of Vidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs.
I've seen the size of those creatures, and I don't think swimming naked or being clothed would have any other... Like, I think you'd be torn to shreds about as effectively either way.
Certainly.
Wow, you actually refused. You actually, like, are full on. Okay, well... oh yeah, tell me about your inventory.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Probably stolen, then. Why do you want to take out Thorinir?
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Right, okay.
Thanks again.
I forgot how this quest started. It was, because supposedly somebody was being framed for, like, shoplifting or something, and to get out of it, they had to pay the guards. We didn't arrest them on the spot. Pretty scummy regardless, but I didn't remember exactly what the...
You've got the hands
what it was all about. Thank you, yes. I repair my gear all the time. Because nobody else will. Also, I wasn't even wearing much gear for a long time. I was just wearing robe and gloves and boots, but now I can wear pants. Isn't that exciting? Hello. I've come to convince you that you need to talk about somebody. There you are.
Got the hands of a...
You're very fancy looking.
Have you seen my friend Lorank? I'm worried about him.
He's testifying.
You want me to testify against Audens of Vidius? You're crazy. Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that?
Like this.
I'm listening.
Very unhinged. Hi, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. That's very kind. Okay. So you love coercion, and you're kind of okay with jokes.
Don't try. That's pretty far-fetched. Yes, yeah. Don't. So you say. That never happened.
Yeah, it did. Trust me.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Yeah, don't try to manipulate
Oh, man.
me. Yes, yeah. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't talk such
yes. Get followed, nerd. How dare you? How dare you follow me?
You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? Just hope I'm not committing suicide.
Hi, you are new. So it seems. Welcome in. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'll protect you with my vampire powers. You'll see. How do you feel about the Imperial City?
You're very curious. Perhaps too curious for your own good.
Okay, let's not get weird.
Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
Wow. Literally the newest who ever did new.
Hi.
Totally don't have a 90 stream watch streak right now, really? Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Why did you yeah, I was wondering because you like that I'm new thing was confusing to me because why would you say that without knowing about that redeem? It doesn't exist currently. It seems just you got me, but like I was suspicious briefly. But yeah, hello.
It's you. The hero of
Sometimes people just say it. I guess that's true. I don't think I've ever had it happen though. How come you why'd you make an account just to follow and say you're new? Or is that just is that like your what do you call it account? The alt account to do stuff as like a mod in chat or whatever. You wanted to drop some hints and possibly get timed out immediately before saying? I would like to continue this quest, but I'm not allowed to invade that area again. Last time I did that, I got in trouble. So I'm gonna have to ignore this quest for another couple days. I'll let them do their testifications while I go participate in another quest. Namely, I'm gonna go check out what's-his-face's store and see if he actually is getting his goodies from nefarious actions.
By all...
You made an alt 18 plus account so you can continue to stream for the king. Oh, yeah, okay. With my friend without impacting this channel. Really? That seems like a strange thing to have done, but okay. I guess it is. I guess you are branded as, like, family friendly, so that makes sense. Numbers weren't lying, so something had to be done. Really? Your numbers are actually dropping from playing, like from collabing, or do you think it was from the game itself? Hello.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Just kind of curious about your inventory. Oh, hold on. Let's see what you have first.
Business.
See how cheap you're actually selling stuff for. Oh man, Imperial Breeches. Heck yeah. Oh, I remember these pants. No, I remember these pants. I remember wanting to get these pants. Hey.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna persuade you to give me those pants for more than they're worth, for less than they're worth. You hate jokes. You like being admired. You're okay with coercion. So, you don't like boasting, then I assume? No, but you don't like boasting. You're not very opposed to boasts.
Right.
So get rid of joke.
You should be ashamed.
I know.
Good. I won't fight you. You win this one.
I didn't ask you to fight me.
Get away, please. That never happened.
Maybe it happened. Oh man. Oh god. Okay. Boast.
So you.
That.
Get away from me.
Get away from me.
Joke, admire.
That never happened. I won't fight you.
You don't have to. I'm not trying to fight you. Why are you asking? Why are you saying you won't fight me? I'm not fighting.
Get away from me.
No, I'm talking to you. We're having a conversation.
I can't. You really?
Yeah. Look at how much. Look how much of a nice conversation we're having right now together. If you didn't keep yelling about me to get away from you.
Please, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, I know you can't because I'm so good at talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Check it out. Also, have this. Oops, that's embarrassing. Sorry. I meant to hypnotize you. I didn't mean to cast heal on myself. Gosh, how embarrassing. God, can you imagine? Oh, egg on my face.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
all of Cyrodiil, I bet. Okay, go ahead and sell me those pants for nothing.
You're trying to drive me out.
Yeah, I am trying to drive you out of business. It's kind of my job as an investigator. Okay, cool. $5,000 for that, huh? They said you were cheap.
Thank you for your business.
Mm-hmm. From flip-flopping between family-friendly and not, your viewership got cut in half? Jeez. It started when you started playing for the king consistently, and that had been the only thing you'd changed. Average viewers went from 35 to like 15 to 20. It physically pained you. You also practically stopped getting rated, which also hurt. Yeah. It might just be for the king though, because like that's a fairly niche game. A lot of people probably don't like. It's a big problem with like tactical games, especially. It's like a lot of people just don't enjoy watching them. Wasn't quite as dramatic during the non-family friendly streams, but it was still definitely affected. Maybe. Inventory. Because a lot of times people watch games that they themselves really like, or like even no matter how much they like a person like stream, Occasionally, like, there'll just be games that people don't gel with, and maybe For the King is that for a lot of people. Because I don't think I'd like watching For the King. I enjoy playing it, but I don't think I'd enjoy watching it. Separating the two to a secondary account is a good strategy to try, though. That is, yeah, it's a good try. It's good to, like, check it out. But don't overstream yourself by streaming 2 different accounts with the same schedule. Tell me about your inventory, Thorinir.
What about my inventory?
It's cheap. Very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock.
And why is that?
I can see by the look on your face. You wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've already bought, but thank you.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Yeah. No, of course, yep. I don't know what to do. Speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information since he's obviously hiding something. I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. Well, the shop's about to close, so I guess I'll head outside. Maybe I'll even cast this spell a few times to maybe train up my my ability to go invisible. You think regardless of whether it's the 18+ account, or 18+ or the game, keeping your main channel consistent will help a lot? Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably a good idea to try it out. What else, you been having fun branding the berry account? Like Very Berry Unhinged. Yeah, but Banana is technically a berry. Banana is the most unhinged berry, it's funny. I'm sure there's probably more unhinged ones. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there is some. Avocado? Oh my god, is that a berry? Oh my god. That's definitely more unhinged than a banana. Are you crazy? I think it's got like a stone in the middle of it.
What can I do?
You can bash somebody's skull in with an avocado. Not that you would, of course. That's crazy. But a banana's like berry unhinged. It's the berry by botanical definition of a berry. Right. Well, that's the only definition that matters, surely. That's an eggplant. Oh. I don't have my good glasses on. Hey, I'm following you. I hope you don't mind.
Greetings, Imperium.
I'm trying to remain inconspicuous while following you around. Hopefully you can't tell.
Well met.
Yes. The feed bag isn't fancy.
How are you?
But it fills you up.
I'll just hang out in this
Sure,
corner.
you sell food. Yep. You can buy food there. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Coffee is a berry.
Evening.
I
Is
understand
it?
old Dove Aaron can still teach
Oh,
a bit about
interesting.
alteration.
I didn't know
He's
that
getting
either.
older, but he can still teach a bit about alteration. He's been teaching
Hail.
it since before
Hey,
the levitation.
I'm trying to be
of
conspicuous or
421.
inconspicuous. Don't look at me like
See
that.
you.
Bye.
What can I do for you?
Technically, gourds and cucumber, or like squash and cucumbers and pumpkins are berries. Really rough. You going to bed? Coolio. Take care. You break your out of this. Sleep well. Enjoy doing your 18+ content on your alternate channel in the spare time. I was gonna ask you some questions about it, but there's no need now. I can ask later. As a new journeyman of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast journeyman level illusion spells. There's so many, like, spells I'm just not sure I want to cast, and I can't imagine, like, if they're, like, legitimately good or not. Like, the, like, Turn Undead, is that actually worth using? Like, if you're going, like, for, like, a passive playthrough, maybe, but, like, does it do anything useful? Like, if you cast it, can you just, like, wail on an undead enemy until they're dead, or... It's, like, a reason for it? I don't know. You don't actually have to go to bed. Feel free to ask whatever you want. You'd forget later anyway. Well, I was just curious, like, if you're still doing, like, if you have, like, a schedule for it, because, like, if you're streaming on your main channel with the same schedule you had, but now you're streaming an additional one, are you over streaming yourself? Because, like, I'm worried that, like, that's a lot of extra time to dedicate. I'm following you to find out your sources, Thorinir. And also, are you planning to, like, make it specifically for the king, or do you have other games in mind you planned on playing? Or is it for, like, specifically collabs when you know, want to play with somebody who isn't necessarily family-friendly? You just added 3.5-hour days. A 3.5-hour day. You're only streaming once a week on your alt. Oh, okay. That's not so bad then, I guess. I think now you're streaming more than I am. Maybe you were already. I can't remember our hours. I think you were streaming more than me already. And I stream every day. Actually, I guess I've increased my numbers because I've added an hour every 2 days. But it's still not more than anything. So I guess I did take away an hour on Saturday. I guess really I've only added an hour.
Well met.
It's taking the place of your old Thursday stream. Now you're adding Friday nights to the main channel? Okay. Nobody knows I'm in this corner. You also cut your Tuesday stream from 8 hours to 5. That seems like a good idea. Overall, net gain's about 4 hours a week. You're live. Alright. I'm still not, like, certain if I should extend my hours or not.
Good to see you. Heard any news lately? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader.
Once I hit,
I had no idea.
500 followers, I was going to just boost my streams to 5 hours, but I've enjoyed playing Oblivion so much that, I'm just naturally... just naturally playing 5 hours anyway on those days. I'm the most subtle at tailing people. I know, right? Check this out. They don't even know I'm here. Just suddenly there's an earthquake and all their foods come off their tables. Who did that, huh?
What can I do for you?
Check this out. Dang, this is a big earthquake. It's very centralized. Like it's got a very specific sort of pattern to it. Almost like somebody's walking around very slowly, kicking things off of shelves. Wild, you know?
Hi.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down.
I've heard others
That's
say
not
the
a good
same.
thing to say. You're talking to the barkeeper of the establishment. Jesus. Oh, I've heard it's a great place to eat if you don't vomit. Anyway. Get 5 hours for Tuesday. 10 hours for... Jesus, 10 hours? Holy crap. For Thursday, Friday, Saturday... What? Hold on. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you streamed 10 hours a day for all those days, and I was like, what the hell? How are you doing that? Crazy. Anyway, and then 4.5 hours on Sunday. Yeah, makes sense. Total of 20 hours a week. Oh, really? I thought it was more than that.
That you, Agamir?
Oh, I'm about to...
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you?
I can't move.
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agamir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. I should follow him and see where he goes. I'm not here. Suckers. 20 hours a week. Yeah, I thought you did more than that, but I guess you must. I mean, you did change it up, obviously. You just add them all together. Yeah, of course. You used to do 36 to 40 hours a week. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Because I was surprised, because, like, I stream every day, but I stream less hours. So I was like, I remember, that was, geez, teleport. I remember being, like, confused as to how you got so much time into those days. But it makes sense. I only stream 4 hours a day on most days. So I got my 28 hours and then the one extra for Oblivion and subtraction from Satisfactory. So I stream for 29 hours a day, or 29 hours a week. Which, you know, is part-time. But yeah, I was thinking of, when I hit to 500 followers, I was going to boost it to 5 hours a day. And playing Oblivion for 5 hours is like a good sort of test run for if I can handle that without any like real negative repercussions. And it seems fine. I might have to take like breaks in between to like go use the restroom or get a drink of water or something, but otherwise it works out pretty alright. And of course I'm stagnating at 318 followers for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's just stuck there. You were addicted to streaming. Could add a half an hour instead. I thought about that, but it's just kind of like difficult for me to like parse half an hour times for some reason. Like I don't know, like not parse. That's not. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't make any sense. But half an hour times are like harder for me to like manage because it makes me think I should just go for longer or I should go shorter. But if I have like a set time that's like a round number, I can kind of like achieve the goal easier. I don't know how to explain that in a way that makes sense to other people. Well, well, well. I've discovered that Agamir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around to investigate. But what do I want to go inside now? Hello, I'm not doing anything suspicious. It appears that Agamir is home, and the door is barred from the inside. Alright, well, fine. I guess I can't do that one. Want to raid more? I should raid more, yeah, as well. I just can't remember to do that. And, like, the times I do remember, I don't want to raid it, like, there's, like, a sort of a restriction that I have on myself for raiding. I need to make sure that the people who I raid speak English, are playing a similar game, and have, like, you know, agreeable tags. And a lot of times I'm just really tired and can't be bothered to sit there and browse for like 30 seconds to find out. Because if I type in the name of the game that I'm playing and nobody's streaming it in English, I'll just not raid. But usually at the end of a stream, I'll have like a 15 to 30 second period of time where I'm just hovering on like the end screen, not the end screen, like a pause menu, and I'm usually looking for somebody to raid. Then if nobody's raiding, I won't raid. Or if nobody's playing the game, I won't raid. And I'm not following an incredible number of people, so most of the time it'll be like, oh, Pyrian Flax is live playing, like, I don't know, Dota or something, and I'm like, that doesn't seem like something I should raid into. Or Onsta will be raiding, but she's playing like a very heavy story-focused game, like Yakuza, like, and she's like, you know, 70 hours in, and I'm like, probably shouldn't raid Onsta. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Very uncharacteristic, sort of, or that's a different game entirely, that sort of thing. But, you know. You've been stagnating too. Maybe Uranus is in retrograde or something. The Krimzonmoon's always retrograde. How dare you? But yeah, no. I mean, maybe. You know, who knows? But yeah, I kind of like don't know exactly what to do. I thought about changing my times a little bit. Not changing, but like starting like an hour earlier or starting like half hour earlier. But then I said like the half hour time frames are a bit harder to work with. Let's see. So this one I can't work on for a while, because he's in the house. I got yelled at by a face on an island. That seems kind of interesting. I think I was doing something in the city, which is why I'm here. Elven Maiden. I need to go back to Shaden Hall at some point. Independent Thievery, I've done that. Seeking Your Roots, I guess I could go back over there. I don't think I have 30, though. I don't want to talk to Sanguine. Order of the Virtuous Blood. The Vampire Hunters, I'm not certain I want to associate with. But I am in the Imperial City, so maybe it's worth doing. That's the wrong one. I can't... there you go. Okay. To locate Roland Genseric, Cyrodiil suggested I search his home, which is also here in Temple's district. Well, that's convenient, because it's nighttime right now, and I'm hunting a vampire, who's not me.
You have my ear, citizen.
How are you?
The yelly face was intriguing? What? What is that in reference to? Because I don't remember what I said or what was going on. Might have to go to bed now. It's 1 a.m. Yeah. Have a good night. Good night. I love everybody except Barry. They're a dum-dum. How dare you say that about Barry? They're my newest follower. You've arrived at Roland Genseric's house. I should begin... Oh, I should begin to search the place for any clues about his whereabouts. I should search around for things. Oh, it doesn't break. Awesome. Well, now I have a bunch of lockpicks that I'm not going to need. Well, actually, maybe it has like a number of uses that, like, per day or something. A number of, like, broken attempts per day. I don't want to look in those. Basement probably is where I'm going to go. He's a vampire after all. Talking about potential things to do, and one of the quest options was the big yelly face. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. The yelly face seemed intriguing. Right. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I mentioned the face on the water, the island that yelled at me, and I just forgot that I mentioned it completely. Oh, hey, blue suede shoes. How nice. You had 319 now. Yeah, but it's not really. I'm technically at like 315 or something, because I know I have like 3 people following me with their alt accounts as well, which I feel like doesn't quite count. Ow. Okay, nothing in there that I want. Doesn't help me find... Oh, I probably should look at letters on... Like, looking at the letters on the table might tell me what I'm doing. If you need quality arms and armors, you have to stop at Fighting Chance. We specialize in a custom-fitted armor. That's a big handbill for such a small message. Jeez. Okay, well, I was pretty certain I wouldn't find anything up here anyway, so that's no big deal. Oh, wait, hold on. You'll just... then you'll just leave. You don't have to leave at your alt account. I just say, like, it's not quite the same. Enjoy slurking. Ugh. Okay, well, we got steel gauntlets and a leather hat. Not quite what I'm looking for. Hey, Virgil, how you doing? You have a bunch of sock puppets that you're not following with? Hmm? Indeed. But we already know that, like, every account is, like, Bert, right? In disguise. Ooh, a bunch of different types of wine. Got any of the shadow banish wine here in your library, whatever you call a library for wine? Your selection. More handbills, the best defense. Three Brothers Trade. Folded cloth. Oops, sorry. Oh, really? Nothing to find at all, huh? Oh, get out of here, potion of might. I didn't mean to knock you off. Don't let them know I'm here. Guess I can just walk around. Nobody's here. I must have missed something somewhere, surely. Is there like a hatch door back here? No. Did I miss a note on a table? Ah. Love letter from Relfina. Order of the Virtuous Blood. After searching Roland's home, I found a letter written to Roland from his girlfriend. It mentions a cabin where the two would meet. It's located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. I think this may be where Roland could be hiding. I should head out there immediately before he has a chance to escape. My dearest Roland, I cannot wait for you to return from Berville. My heart swells with joy as I know we will once again soon be together. I yearn for you every night that I look beside me in my bed and you are not there. How I wish I could have taken the journey with you, but I understand that these are dangerous times and I would only slow you down. When you return, perhaps we should get away from the chaos of the Imperial City. Let's go back to that cabin in the woods, the one where you said we would always be safe from the world. The one where you took me in your arms and sang songs of moonlight and happiness. The one where you said, I love you. Hurry, my love. Relfina. I'm going to take this book, because it was underneath that. Oh, no, I'm not. It's stealing. I can't. I would never in a million years would I steal. Shopping list. Apples, onions, lard, cheese, milk. You're a vampire. You don't need shopping. Also, not under the best defense. Come on now. I'm not here. I've never been in there. You said that as Bert, yes. Yes. Gives you an idea. Hold on a sec. That guy was named the One-Handed. Oh, Open-Handed. Okay, never mind. It's different. Oop, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought I heard a noise, but I think what I heard was a car running over a manhole cover. Because it sounded like something dropping or slamming in to the side of the wall or something, but it's nothing. See, it's in retrograde. Pfft, nice animation. Thanks. Is it the first time you've seen it? I've had it for a long time. I guess I don't go on Be Right Back very often, do I? So that's probably not super common to see. It's not in retrograde, though, is it? I don't think. Okay, so we're looking for Roland's home. To the east of the Imperial City. Alright then. Let's go. To the east. You don't usually stay awake long enough. Yeah, I suppose that's true. What the hell? Apparently you have to go west to go east. It's like you gotta go up to go down, sort of thing. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I guess it's kind of a... I only use it like once every 3 or 4 streams, so... It's pretty uncommon to see it in at all. I do quite like it, though. I wish that I was more patient, though, because I have to animate 24 frames at a time, I usually have to split my animations to, like, 12 frames. And then, like, make sort of... Because, like, a 24-frame animation, or like a 1-second animation at 24 frames, on top of being incredibly tedious, would be, like, incredibly fast. Unless you do it, like, very, very gradually, which is, like, incredibly tedious. So I'm pretty sure that spinning animation is 2, 4, 6, 8. It's either 8 or 10 frames over the course of like 24 a frame loop, basically. Which is like, you know, normal, but I space them out like every 3 frames, I think. It's either on 3s or 2s. I can't remember. I made it a long time ago, but I had to like I thought about like fully rendering the whole thing, but I got kind of like bored of it and just sort of left it with the simplistic style that I've had it on for a while. The side animations are very silly. You don't get to see them for very long, but the faces are really dumb looking. Yes. Okay, I see. You're checking... well, okay. How did you... What? I don't know exactly what test you just did, but it seems to have worked, but I don't know how you did it, so I'm kind of... I was kind of curious. But whatever. Anyway, so the moon spinning animation is like 8 frames spaced on 3s, I think. So that it doesn't go too quickly, but it's like fast enough to not be kind of jerky. Because like that's a difficult balance when you're doing like any amount of animation. Is like if you space them too far away or you animate them too like thoroughly, it starts to look kind of weird. Who are you?
How goes it?
Roderick.
What?
Why are you just walking around out here? Heard any rumors?
Sorry, Saranim sure seems upset. I think he lost something important.
I don't know who that is.
Good day.
Oh, and here's Ale's watch, or whatever, Ale's well. Oh, and they're just letting their sheep roam around. Well, I guess without invisible cougars tearing people apart, it's not such a big deal. But the, yeah, I do enjoy animation, but there's because I don't do it, like, professionally, for the most part. Sometimes people will request animations, but not often. It's just sort of like a huge time sink for something that only looks kind of fun. And I don't really often do projects for myself, so I have no real practice in it outside of like when I'm like doing it for somebody else or for the stream. So I always have difficulties like remembering how to like line up perspectives and make animations smoother. And like I got lazy doing, because I wanted to draw like hand-made like, what are they called? Oh, geez, I've forgotten already. The smear frames. But, I could not remember, for the life of me, how to make a smear frame not look ridiculous. And so, the moon animation has I think it has a Gaussian blur at like 90 degrees.
This ends here. Now you will.
Smear frames are always gonna look ridiculous if you focus on them. Well, that's what I mean though. Like, is that like they're meant to be like very, very brief and to like get from point A to point B with like character, right? They're like meant to be interesting ways to like look at a thing in like animation and make it feel fluid. But the problem is that whenever I tried to do smears, I always made them like last too long, and they always just looked really bad, and I couldn't figure out how to stop that. I know there's like a lot of like tutorials on how to do it, but I just couldn't like wrap my head around it. So I don't do smear frames very often. But if you don't do smears, then you end up with a really awkward looking animation that's like too consistent or too smooth. Like, I don't know if you've ever, like, if you've bothered, like, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you've seen people, like, posting their interpolated, like, you know, 30 FPS to 60 FPS cartoons or whatever, they're like, look how good this looks, it's so smooth, but it, like, loses all of its, like, sort of impact and purpose. It's like that kind of thing. Like, it's not, well, I don't know what the word is here that I'm looking for, but a lot of people, for a while, like, I don't know, 6 months ago or something, were posting, like, these scenes from, like, different cartoons or animes, but, like made 30 frames into 60 frames, and they looked so smooth, but, like, not good, because they had no sort of emphasis on actions. I might keep riding the horse up the road. Because, like, where a smear frame gives you, like, sort of a stretch and snap situation, that gives you, like, a good, like, pop, you know? The increased smoothness, while interesting on video games, because it, like, kind of adds to a realistic feel, in animation has very little purpose. Like, sometimes it can be done well, but it's usually for, like, scenes that are, like, kind of, like, wild. And, like, sort of off-putting. Like, it's meant to be, like, sort of unsettling because it's too smooth. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that I wish I could, like, express to people in a way that made sense, but a lot of people don't, like, appreciate certain aspects of various art forms, and they just sort of want everything in kind of a specific way because they've been, like, sort of trained to appreciate it that way, or to like it's sort of like the situation with when people started, like, migrating up from 60 FPS, or like from, what is it, 720 30 FPS to 1080 60. Like, there was a big period of time where it just didn't really matter, but people would, like, obsess over it. Because, like, we didn't have, like, the bit rates and stuff to, like, be able to really tell a huge difference. I don't know why I'm suddenly knocking people down with that spell, but I'm happy about it. I don't need your lockpicks anymore, but I'll take them anyway. So like when... I'll take your bow too, it's really light. It sells for a lot. So yeah, when the, when like somebody comes up with an argument for, you know, going up to 1080p, 60 FPS, you know, 10 years ago, when that was like, you know, top of the line, maybe more than 10 years ago. Like, there was really no point to doing it because we just didn't have the sort of, like, the bitrate available to appreciate a 60 FPS. You could tell, but it still was, like, kind of crunchy and weird. Whereas, like, 720 at 30 looked fine and ran well and didn't sort of stutter and didn't have any, like, tearing. I've arrived at Roland's cabin. I should proceed inside to see if he's here. I should be cautious, as Cyrodiil warned me that vampires could be very dangerous. Really? I would never know. Knock, knock. Hi.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
You're not a vampire. Are you a vampire?
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Cyrodiil says you're a vampire.
That bastard! Cyrodiil dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Well, I knew you weren't a vampire as soon as I saw you. Tell me about Cyrodiil.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Explain, Roland.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Cyrodiil looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What happened?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Cyrodiil stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Cyrodiil. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Cyrodiil. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Why didn't you tell someone?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Cyrodiil was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
I see.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
I probably should look out for my vampire brethren. Perhaps. I'm not going to kill you. I'm a monster, not a murderer.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
Now, Cyrodiil, tell me about him.
I know about Cyrodiil and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Cyrodiil outside during that time of day.
Indeed.
Remain leery of Cyrodiil. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Indeed. There is somebody that I've seen walking around as a, like, out in the wilderness, a vampire. But I don't believe it was Cyrodiil. I feel like I would have known it was Cyrodiil, though.
Thank you for sparing me.
He knew I was thinking about killing him. Just had to remind me. Why don't I get to entrance people and bite them in the gardens? Yeah, right. That'd be nice. Just being able to like I have powers at high levels. You can use like a persuasion to make people like you 100% or whatever, right? I'm surprised it doesn't give me the option to feed on them, like right there. That'd be really helpful. Maybe that's a high-level vamp strategy. Maybe. I mean, I could feed on somebody in the garden if they happen to be like asleep there. I bet you there's a mod that I could probably install if I really felt like it, but I'm not going to, just because mods add complications. Like a vampire feeding mod, specifically, to make it so you can feed on people in the daytime if you're, like, persuaded, or something like that. Not daytime, just, like, when they're awake. It's kind of whatever. Oh man, I wish I would have gone with my impulse. It makes for a much more interesting story if I just murdered the guy because I wanted to protect the vampire in the city. Shame. I've made my decision. I've decided to not murder him in cold blood. Damn this conscience of mine. Well, I'll murder somebody in cold blood. Wow. Wow.
Today you die.
Hold on. I have a spell. Check out my slightly better bound dagger. Pretty cool, right? It lasts for 30 seconds instead of like 15. Which is usually enough time to kill somebody, if I need to, you know? I should really act on impulse more often. That was a perfect opportunity for it. I guess there's no fast way to get back there. Aside from, like, fast travel, of course, but forgot about it. If I hold X, can I? Oh, I can. Wow. I can grab stuff on horseback. How strange. Why is that something I'm allowed to do? That gives me the potential to just sort of steal stuff and run. I see something on the ground, be like, and then run for it, you know? There's that I saw that storm atronach chasing me earlier, and I just let it, like, go, but... Hold on, I want to try it. No, it's just not... They're too on the ground. I can't look down that far. Oh, wait. For a second there, it popped up. Gimme. Come on. Nah, fine, whatever. I didn't want to pick it up anyway. I should probably also go fishing. Because there's supposed to be fish in the water that I'm supposed to be, like, getting the scales off of for that one guy next to the stables. There's a lot of quests I've just stopped bothering to do because I couldn't find things. Or had other things on my mind at the time. Arms aren't quite that long. I know, what a shame. If only I'd, like, been a high elf, because they're taller. They probably have longer limbs. If only I'd been a high elf. Fine. Jeez. Just walking along a rocky outcrop with your horse seems a bit dangerous. Oh. Run! There's a wolf attacking! Oh wait, no, you're probably a friend, huh?
Good to see you.
I almost killed your I almost killed your dog, I'm so sorry. Oh. I just saw the sheep running for a second and the dog following the Argonian. I was just gonna go for it, but don't worry, I was able to control my my impulse to murder the dog instantly. Speaking of acting on impulse. It was so close to, like, my finger was hovering over the spell button and I was like about to I was like in the motion of pressing it and I was like, oh, it's not attacking. Yeesh. What the hell? What? What's a druid doing here? You're not supposed to be here, are you? What is this place where a druid be hanging out? Ooh. Fort Empire. I feel like I've been here before. I remember passing it. I don't know if I ever actually went in, but I think it's a skeleton. I think I just heard a skeleton summon a skeleton bodyguard. Whee! Ha! Wow! Oh. There's definitely... No, something's casting spells at me. Oh, they're casting it at my horse. No, they're not. Dang. Boar has just barely more health. Where in the world is the enemy that was... that I could hear casting spells? I don't have it on my hotbar. Oh. Auden's Avidius has been arrested. That should make Jensine, Ruslan, and Luronk happy. Hopefully it will serve as a lesson for any other guard that is thinking about shaking down innocent citizens. Oh, okay, so I did just have to, like, let that happen in the background. I didn't realize. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad it worked out when I wasn't around to pay attention. Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp, that's what it is. Well, at least I can handle those things better now. I guess the spell being slightly stronger is quite effective. Okay, well, I don't want to get distracted because I am in a hurry to get back to the Imperial City to stop the vampire from, you know, potentially killing anybody. Although I'm 100% positive I've seen one vampire in the Imperial City and it wasn't the guy who I was speaking to. I think I got recruited by a high elf, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't a vampire. I could tell, as I am one. He didn't have the eyes or fangs. Although I was laughing a lot during that section. So maybe I just didn't notice. Because I thought it was funny. Are those universal, though? I assume so. Maybe not. I mean, maybe, like... well, I'm not sure. Like, I haven't seen other creatures as vampires. Maybe high elves don't have fangs. I think I've only ever seen that one guy in the Imperial City and me. Oh no, I've seen some orcs that were vampires, but I don't know. I didn't actually look at them. Not close enough to like see if they had fangs. I would love to find these fish that are just swimming around in this lake somewhere. But it's so hard to like see anything because of the weird like foggy water. The murky depths, if you will. And I don't have a long enough range on my life detection to like actually see anything. I suppose I could make a life detection spell that gives me like a few seconds of like 500 range vision or something. Maybe that'd be good. It might make the game crash. Don't know. Hey, how you doing? You got some goodies to sell?
You need something special? Check out my wares.
Why is the lighting?
You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Why is your lighting on your face so bad?
Let's do business.
Claymore of Jolts. Like, I think that's supposed to be a unique weapon, but it's very bad. Base Ring of Magicka, Ironheart Cuirass. These seem like unique items. Well, maybe not that, but this one does. Although I think I have this. I'm pretty sure I have this cuirass in my home. Does this guy just, like, sell me unique items that are just, like, missing from stores or something? Just in case you, like, sell something?
You've got a lot to learn.
Dunno.
Walk always in the shadow of Sith.
Whatever you say, bud. Whatever that means. Those unique items that are missing from your home. Maybe I could go look. I don't have anything to deposit there yet right now, though. Aside from the pants that I bought, but they only weigh like 3. I don't think they're worth going back to trade in yet. I don't want to go teleporting back to the house too often. If I don't have like a whole lot of inventory encumbrance, I don't think there's a necessary option. I guess my robe, the apprentice or whatever, weighs like 3 as well, but again, it's not really enough to matter. It'd be real funny if it was true. It probably isn't. Yeah, just like suddenly my home gets robbed. I mean, I haven't locked it a single time. I wonder why I can't just confront the guy. Why do I have to go to his favorite bookstore?
Speak.
I mean, not that I mind terribly, but it just seems kind of strange. Yeah, that's the way they want me to deal with it.
How fare thee, friend?
Do I know you?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
I'm sure they are. I'll definitely enter the Imperial Palace, I'm sure. After all, I know the Emperor. There's also a book I'm supposed to buy while I'm here, too. Hello.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Need a book?
Yeah.
Come to the right place.
I do need a book. It's probably one of your most expensive ones, I'm guessing. Wow, what the hell? Oh my goodness. That's crazy powerful, but like this is clearly a unique item, but it's a one-time use thing. Why would you want it? Is there ever a need for 300 seconds of 50 endurance and willpower? Is this what I'm looking for? I don't remember what the book was. Somebody... I'm supposed to buy a book for some reason from this guy. Nightfall, that was it. Hold on. Oh my god, you're an expert. Well, I'll have you know, I can speak good too. I say words people like. I'll joke with you.
I like that a lot.
See, I told you. Told you I say things people like sometimes.
Don't waste your Well, is that so?
Yeah. Okay, so it's joke and boast.
You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. What non? I wish I could say that.
Joke and boast.
You can't. Oh, that's not. Well done.
Daunting. Admire. Bam.
I wish that's just. I
Bam.
like
Look at that.
A lot. All right, I get it.
Yeah, you do. Now, go ahead and sell me that that Nightfall book. That Nightfall book for less than that. And also this.
You drive a hard bargain.
I didn't drive that hard of a bargain. I tried, but...
You need to make a better offer.
Damn, I guess I was about right then.
That's just not reasonable.
What do you mean it's not reasonable? I just give you like $5,000. You could just chuck this one in for free. I've purchased Nightfall from Fintius at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I should read it and find out more about Garridan's Tears. Okay, well there you go, that's what I wanted. Alright.
A pleasure to serve you.
Hey, so, about Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips.
Right.
I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial Cave?
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Cyrodiil had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Cyrodiil's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Indeed. Thank you.
Good day.
I'm gonna go slay a vampire. You know, because I'm a vampire hunter. Not a vampire. It would be crazy for a vampire to hunt other vampires, and therefore I'm not one. Oh, right there, huh? Can I get out to the, yeah, I could dive off the bridge of the Arcane University to jump out there. I need to head back, or head by there anyway for something.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Do you remember? Do I remember? What spell was I about to make? I was planning on making a spell. And I said that I wanted a spell that did something. Oh, Night Eye. It was like the vision. I'm a vampire. Plus hunter. Okay, that way. I want to get the detect life spell, but like a short duration, but a large area, so I can find those freaking fish. Because whatever the size that I currently have is not big enough to see more than like 20 feet. It says it's like 60 or something, but it's not anywhere near that. Also, it is a new day, so maybe they've finished my staff. A staff that I desperately want to have. In quotations.
Are you not feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I always look like this. I am a bright one, thank you. It's called being pale. You know, because I'm a vampire. I'm not, though, of course. That's a joke.
Well met, guildmate.
Anyway. I think this is the area with the spellcrafter. all the way over here? Praxographical something or other? Yeah, is it?
Hello, guildmate.
Hello.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello. I'm looking for detect life at magnitude everything for 15 seconds? 100 feet isn't very big. I'm pretty sure I have a spell that's bigger than 100 feet. Like, don't I already have that? Like, this one's 60 feet for 10 seconds. Oh, I guess not. What is my hunter's sight? That's 100 feet for 30 seconds. I don't need it. I thought you could go higher than 100 feet. I guess what I found was a scroll. I think I found a scroll once that was like 360 feet or something like that. Or maybe it was 100 feet for 360 seconds. Don't remember.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello. You know, I have a name. They don't care. Hey, I want my staff.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Can I have my staff?
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Why is it in that cupboard back in the corner?
Good day.
This one? It's not a corner. I don't know if you know what a corner is. Mage's Staff of Silence. 40 uses, 15 seconds on target. Pretty good, actually. Ooh, spells. Greater Dispel and Remote Manipulation. Interesting. There's a spell crafting place, right? Makes sense they'd have spell books. Do you trade anything?
Well met.
No.
Farewell.
Well, now that I know I can't make... Oh, there's an enchanting altar. What the hell? Wait, there's an enchanting altar and a spellcrafting altar? Oh, no, wait. I forgot I moved somewhere else. What? Oh, apparently I read a book by accident. It gave me mysticism. I'll read that some other time. I don't have the time to read that right now. Do I want to enchant any of my items? I could, like, make a ring with, like, something on it. What does Chameleon do? 20%? Fatigue, detect life, 20 feet? No. Feather, 50 points. That's not bad. Fire damage, fire shield, fortify attribute, fortify skill. Light. Night eye. What is how much light? 40 feet. Jeez. Water breathing, weakness to shock. Water breathing might be helpful while I'm hunting for fish. Wait, do I need a powerful gem for that? Really, I could just use, like, what's the lowest one? Lesser? Lesser might be the lowest. Petty, that's the lowest. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Hey, Lemmy, how you doing? 50 stream streak, nice, well done, thank you. Dragon, sorry, I'm sorry you lost your streak, that sucks. That's really unfortunate. Hold on, this is the title. Very short snorkel. Is snorkel spelled with EL or LE? I don't know. Did I? Okay. This ring is a very short snorkel.
Greetings, guildmate.
Jesus. God, greetings. Enjoy snorking. Is it called snorking? No, surely it's called snorkeling. Okay, water breathing on ring. Okay. So now I can just hang out underwater looking for those freaking fish. Forever now. am I going exactly? I'm going out to this cave. There. Probably not called snorking. Yeah, maybe not. Who could say? I don't know. Literally nobody could say. That's the problem with words. There's no proof one way or the other. Ow. Is that a mud crab? Yeah, it is. Time to go snorking. Let me put on my snorkel. I don't know what ring that got rid of, but... Okay, we're snorkeling now. I think I've tried this before. Does lighting the area up make this any easier to see? No, not really. A fish! Are those the scales I need? Was there a specific kind of scale this guy needed? Or was it like any scales? Rumar slaughterfish scale. Okay, so that wasn't the right slaughterfish. Doing the frog stroke over here, whatever it's called. That's a long way to go. Okay, I'll do that some other time. I'll take off the snorkel. I don't need the snorkel. We're out of the water. I don't want to look like a fool. I don't want the ring of treachery either. Ow! My legs! Okay. Just murdering fish for no reason. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, alright? Something I might do is, when I raise my restoration to 75, I might try to make a healing spell that also recovers fatigue. Because that seems like it might be useful in the midst of a fight. Knock knock, I've come to visit. I have ancestors here who died. I've entered Memorial Cave. It's now being used as a vampire den. I need to see if I can find Cyrodiil in here and put a stop to this charade. Shh. Tell anybody. Excuse me. That's not a vampire, it's a freaking lich. That might be a vampire.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
I'm one of you.
Blood. I need blood.
I don't have blood. I'm a vampire, like you. Dust. Grim has heard about fishing but misunderstood how people usually go about it. Well, I mean, how else are you supposed to do it? Seeing he also misunderstood the concept of vampire hunter, it doesn't surprise you. How dare. I know what things mean. God, I wish I was slightly faster at regenerating mana. Oh god, really? A wraith? Fool! I can dodge you. Don't you know how easy it is to dodge a wraith? So easy. There's another one there. It's a shame that I don't have any spells for long-range attacks. Is that a gloom wraith? That one is a gloom wraith. Ugh. It's a rat. Ooh. Ow! I just dodged into that one. Nothing. Stuck in that hole, bud? No, my willpower! How dare you steal my willpower? I need that for mana regen. Don't worry. As I am now a god, I can bless myself and restore my willpower. Wow. Wow. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. Amen. How do you like my sacrilege? It's good, right? Who was asking? Oh, there you are.
Hello? Who's there?
Me. I'm here.
Who's there?
Me.
Take that!
Ow! Ow! Jeez. Ow! Stop it! Yeah. It's rough. Sorry about that. Can't tell if that's a gloom wraith or not. It's not. Endurance is being damaged. How dare you? My strength has been damaged. Those are important stats for me. Where's the actual skeleton? Where's the actual skeleton? Huh? Oh, there you are. Wow, you've got an extra attack on me right as I was killing your host. Dang. Dead bodies. Dead bodies everywhere. Who could have done this? What monster could have killed this many innocents and resurrected their bones? These aren't even necromancers, these are just regular vampires. Regular innocent vampires being framed for murder. They did nothing wrong. Nothing at all. Well, you look at a place. You're probably like an actual person I'm supposed to talk to. That heal spell isn't as effective as I'd like it to be. It does heal a lot, but it costs a lot of mana. Hello? I thought Vampire Nightblades are supposed to be stealthy. How embarrassing for you. Getting snuck up on. Oh, dead captive. What's the point of killing them? You're supposed to feed off of them. Have some self-control, for goodness sake. Why does this corpse have a lock on it? Oh, because it's a gate. Oh, I see. I thought maybe I was gonna get like a legendary item from like a random loot that nobody's ever heard of. Memorial key. Like, oh, did you know if you loot this one body in the middle of this cave behind some fence that you definitely wouldn't look twice at, you'd get a lock? A lock like a chest, and it would have the best item in the game in it? Wow! And I'd be like, yeah, wow, amazing! No, it didn't. Wasn't. Excuse me, little skull rattles. There you go. Ah, this is embarrassing.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here?
You're not a vampire.
No messy bodies left behind. No evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice.
You're not a vampire.
After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances.
You're like a vampire
The
wannabe.
Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
I'm a vampire too. We don't have to fight. Hey, no, look, we don't have to fight. Here. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's a fancy sword. It's like a Diedrich scimitar? What the hell? Oh my god, ow. You're a vampire. You're not supposed to use fire spells, you jerk. I've slain Cyrodiil. I should return immediately to Roland's cabin and give him the news. Diedrich's short sword. Oh, interesting. The short sword's the scimitar. That's cool. Ooh. Apparently there's a container here that I need to open a key. And it gave me a bunch of nothing. It didn't even give me anything good. It was just a chest to open. Ebony diamond ring. Wow. Expensive. Wait, he didn't even give me like vampire dust, did he? How many vampires have I killed? He's not a vampire. He's like a vampire wannabe. He's just hanging out with these vampires, hoping they'll turn him. He's just like Guillermo. He's freaking like he's just like a thrall that never gets turned into a vampire. He just make believes. Poor guy. Delusional. I used the heal twice, forgetting that I had the long heal. Alright, well, that went smoothly. I've slain a vampire. So, you know, that's always good. Was there, like, no offshoots to this cave? I swear there was, like, a second way to go somewhere. Oh, right there, yeah. Oh, that just leads to this place. Oh, never mind. There's a lich. I forgot about the lich. Okay, lich. Time for you to be really annoyed. Because I've got a Staff of Silence. How exciting is that? Hey, how you doing? Well, that sucks for you, huh? Oh, what, a regular staff, huh? A regular staff? You're gonna shoot me with a regular ice staff? Don't you know I'm a freaking vampire? Don't you know my game is, like, gonna crash for some reason? Really early this time? Didn't you know that? God, you fool. Can't believe you. You didn't even know my game was gonna crash. God. Sometimes. Oh, jeez. How embarrassing for that lich. The game felt so much pity for how easily I was beating it up after silencing it that it crashed my game in response. Come on now. Game likes the lich more than me. Yeah. You can't see what's happening, but every time I launch Oblivion, it comes up with the, like the title screens. What do you call them? Like the, you know, made by blank, you know, in this engine kind of thing. It comes up with those every time. But, like, it freezes. And it just stops responding completely. When did I... How long ago was this save? It was a while ago, I think. I think this is before I finished the quest. So I believe I saw that... Yeah. I saw that lich and then saved immediately. So I guess I'll just take out the lich first this time. Or not. I'm not in the lich room. I'm elsewhere. Oh, you're the Nightblade. Oh, I didn't get to ambush you this time. That's a shame. Oh, there you are. Literally right at the end. Hey, how you doing?
Did you really think that I'm
Yeah, I'm a vampire. Ooh. Let me feast on your blood with my vampirism.
You'll never take me down.
It turns out you're a lot stronger when I miss my attacks. It turns out you're way stronger when I miss a lot. Eh. Oh, hey, 20 gold. Oh, look, a key. Wow. Alright, there you go. Hey, look who it is. I'm here. Look at these rattles. Shh. Psst. Hey. Check us out. What? You could just talk. You don't have to, like, follow me. You could just yell from a distance. Like, hey, it was a trap. I'm a vampire. But you're not. Wish you were. You know? Being a vampire is not all it's cracked up to be, you know? Sometimes you gotta deal with the sunlight, and it's just such an annoyance. It's just a real nuisance, honestly. You don't have to deal with the sunlight as it is now. And if you go too long without feeding, ugh, can you imagine? It's like being hungry all the time. But, like, not in like a, oh, I can just sort of eat some food and fix it, but like a, I gotta go murder someone for no reason. You don't understand. You don't get it.
Did you really think?
You don't get it. Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons to check to make sure audio is working. Nobody said anything, so I assumed it was, but I wanted to double check just to be sure. Because I scrolled my volume bar, so I can't see which ones are which anymore. Alright, Lich. I'm gonna fight you for real this time. I won't beat you up quite so effectively. That way you feel better. God, freaking mouse. Click on that. There you go. Not allowed to scroll. Bzz. Bzz. Oh my god, you still cast a spell? You're not supposed to be able to cast spells. What is this nonsense? I silenced you. You're not allowed to cast spells, you jerk. What's the... Ah! What was that? Audio seems fine. Good. Jerko McSchnitz. Hey, how you doing? Okay. You fool. Ah! You're next. Ow. Okay, hold on. I forgot that doesn't charge forward anymore. It's called a lunge, but I think they might have messed up the animation or something, because it doesn't really go very far. I guess I am gently lunging forward, but not to the extent that it seems like I should. Purple Cat game on. Thanks to the follow. Still a vampire? Am I finally cured? No, I'm still a vampire, unfortunately. I have infiltrated the Arcane University, though. Therefore, it won't be much longer. Certainly. Be sacrificed. Imagine doing like a sacrificial ritual that requires like a rotted corpse. How come they always want like fresh corpses, you know? Like, who's to say that they don't like what if one of the like evil gods wants like a rotten corpse? Surely that would like work out well, right? Like, why do they all like have to be alive? Something to do with souls or something? I don't know, but it just feels like a wasted opportunity to, you know, offer it up to Nurgle or something. I don't know. Give me a god of decay or something. Surely they exist. I must have been hiding from the vampires. Ooh, garlic. Wow. Didn't know that feeling in your playthrough. You're a vampire for an in-game year plus. Yeah, I mean, it comes with benefits. Like, it's not that I mind it terribly. It's just sort of was an unexpected outcome. I was just fighting some enemies and then became a vampire. At first it was an inconvenience, but I've learned to live with it. But soon I will be cured of this curse. Certainly. Okay. Well, now we've dealt with that. I'm gonna go find those fish in the pond. Whee! Actually, hold on. Where's the, up there? I should probably go for that first. It's pretty far away from the fish, so let's finish off the quest that would make me go out and about first. The mirror is the Daedric Prince of Decay and Hunger. Oh. Okay then, well there you go. Have I seen that one? I'm aware of Nocturnal. Azura, Sheogorath, Boethia, Clavicus Vile, Sanguine. The one that's causing the Oblivion gates to open. I don't... Hirsine? Hirsine? The one like right over here somewhere? Meridia. Hirsine, there you go. Boethia, Periite, Nocturnal, Sheogorath, Malakath. Okay, well, whichever one Namira is, I haven't seen them, so... There's Azura. Way up in the mountains, above Shadenall. Don't think I've come across Namira yet. Apparently not. Not that I ever would, of course. I don't consort with demons. They're evil, all of them, every single one, even the good ones. Pa! Oh, missed. I thought I was gonna punch with the right fist. Did I take? No, I was gonna say, I knew there was a road coming up, but I didn't know where it was. The ever-present cricket. It's like on my back right-hand side. The only one you know is Sheogorath, the Prince of Madness, and Clavicus Vile is the Prince of Bargaining and Wealth. Oh. I just assumed Clavicus Vile would be like an evil one that's for something, I don't know. Like an evil clavicle. I don't know. He's the Daedric god of, like, back pain. Clavicle? That's not back. I'm thinking of scapula.
Do you return triumphant?
Jesus. Can you back up?
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
So yeah, about that Cyrodiil, about vampires generally.
Creatures.
Wow!
I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again.
What the hell, man? You can't just say that.
He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me.
He wasn't...
I can finally return home.
He wasn't even...
The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Look, I gotta be real, bud. Like, he wasn't even a vampire. He just pretended to be one.
I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Like, you didn't need to be afraid of the guy. He was a pretty powerful mage, but wasn't a vampire. He was just biting your girlfriend's neck, and then you scared him, so he threw her away. I think it was just like I think it might have just been like a what do you call it, like an affair, and you just caught them in the act. Oof. Okay. Enemy? Rat. Okay. So now I need to swim my way all the way over to the other side of the Imperial City. Like around here, I think it was. I guess I could just teleport over there. There's no reason to go all the way back around. What is on this island? Oh, that's the Bonk. That's the Staff Island. Never get over how good the music is. It is nice. It's very atmospheric. I do feel like sometimes there's like one of the songs, it's like just an adventuring song where the music plays and I always think it's combat music. I don't know which one it is, but one of the songs just sounds like combat to me. Fort Magia. Oh, that sounds like a place I have to go into and purge the wizards from. Oh, there's no wizards in here. Oh, I think I've been in this place before. I think this is the place I had to flee because the enemies here were too strong. But I'm stronger than I was then. And I'll show you how that. I'll show you how much I've improved since the last time we fought. Ooh. 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 Stop it. Gloomwraith, oh man. Yeah, it's not going great. Oh man, I lost my spells. Don't make me pull out Umbra. Ah, my face! Okay. Hold on a sec. Alright, come on. Need to heal myself first of all. Ah! Why are they able to do that so often? When I try to do it, it only works like once every like 4th or 5th try. But whenever they do it, it hits every time. It's crazy how often it happens. I'm gonna die if they knock me over one more time. Gee willikers. Blue fire. Usually I think that means necromancy. A rat. Another rat. Actually, have I been in here? I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. Oh, I don't remember that. Oop, missed. Whoops. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I remember there being a big pool of water in any of the caves I've visited, but... Oh, hey, a fish. Maybe I'm wrong. Memorials. What level am I? Like 32, I think. It's been a while since I actually looked, but I was level 31 the last time I remember leveling up, so... I'm probably level 32 now. Ooh. Skeletons. I'm glad that the countdown doesn't go down. When I'm picking the lock. Let me up. I want to kill you. I get you. Ow. I didn't quite get you. I wonder if skeletons are resistant to magic, or if they just have a lot of health. Because my spells are pretty strong. Well, that spell's pretty strong. I'm surprised it didn't just die immediately. I mean, I guess it is like a high-level skeleton. Oh, it's forgot you the sneak attack. You missed out on the crazy damage. Are you just allowed to cast that spell without even, like... casting? There goes. I don't want your steel arrows. Skeletons are tacky as hell. I love skeletons. They're like my favorite, like... favorite, like, evil enemy. They're so shonky and silly. I freaking adore skeletons in, like, spooky media. If I was an evil wizard, I would certainly have an army of skeletons. That's all I'm saying. Okay, is that all that was here? It doesn't feel like there was much here. I mean, I guess there's a whole other area I haven't gone to, but... sort of... feels strange that there wasn't, like, more loot or stronger enemies? Oh, there was a path I missed. Did I get skellies in Valheim? Yeah. Yeah. They died a lot, but I got them. They weren't very strong. But I enjoyed having them. Dun 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 dun. Garrison blocks. Get a posse. I don't think I think my skull wasn't high enough level to summon that many. I think I was able to summon like 2. It costs so much blood. I didn't do it very often. Yes, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. I think that's what happened. Yoink. I wish you were the right type of slaughterfish. You're not a Lake Romer slaughterfish. You're a nothing slaughterfish. You don't even got a prefix. No. Oh, it's just a regular one. Not so bad. Have I done any of the DLC the game has? I don't think so. I think the DLC is the stuff that pops up at the very start of the game when you first get out of the sewers or whatever. Down here. Oh, not down here. Down here. I think I did do one of the DLCs. I got the horse armor. But no, I almost did this one, but I stopped because I didn't want to do the DLC. And I haven't done any of these. As far as I know. But I'll get around to them. It's sort of like if they come up naturally, I'll do them. I'm not going to just go out of my way to do them. I mean, I will, of course, eventually do them. But I'm hoping they just come up in gameplay. Horse armor doesn't count. What? It's DLC. Surely it counts. I had to go and complete a quest for it. Oh, a lich. Man, I'm gonna see if this one works again. It only lasts for 15 seconds, supposedly. Okay, that was... Okay, you resisted that. Okay, well now I'm silenced. Give me Umbra for this. I'm just gonna deal with this quickly. Show you me being serious. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted potions too to not die, as I am looking a bit low on life. For an ice spell, that does crazy damage. All I have to do is talk to one NPC. Yeah, I know, but then I also had to buy the armor. Like I said, I know it's alright. I guess the armor was free the first time. I think it's a quest. See, if I hadn't talked to that person, then I wouldn't have had the armor. God, Umbra's strong. I'm definitely going to get rid of it at some point to clear the quest, but it is so crazy powerful. Umbra's like way too strong. Although I haven't used another weapon in a long time. Maybe it's not actually that strong. The last time I used a weapon properly was like, I don't know, like a month ago. I don't know when. Whenever I became a wizard is when I stopped using weapons. So some time ago. I'm gonna get rid of Umbra. I might, just to get the quest out of my inventory. My list. I'll use it for a while, probably, but... Oh, guess we're done here. Is there any other paths here that I missed? I don't think so. Nope, that's it. Ooh, message deleted. You must have said something spoilery or helpful. You're not allowed to help me. Or spoil anything. Well, else it gets nixed immediately. But I appreciate it, regardless, despite... I appreciate the implication. Or not the implication, the attempt, rather. But, yeah, anything that's, like, vaguely spoily gets cut out, because, I haven't played the game before. Ooh. Actual stuff in a box that I looked at. I'm rewarded for my exploration. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, now I gotta get out. The fastest spoiler sensor in the Wild West. Pew pew. Yes. Thank you. But yeah, no worries. It's not a big deal. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm trying to remain mostly blind. Eventually there's gonna be a point where it's not gonna be necessary or possible, but for now, it's fine. What is that island? Is that the island with the staff? I think it must be, but I feel like there was like an area where I probably could have jumped up there. The textures are not loading in. Dang old LODs. Okay, I'm trying to get to the front of the Imperial City. That's the Arcane University, so I have to go around there and over to that direction. Or I could just run through there. I'm pretty sure if you just run through there, it gets you there faster than swimming all the way around. You just have huge game knowledge. Sins that games... Oh, since the game has been in your life ever since you were little. That makes sense. There's lots of games like that hold like special places in people's hearts where they play them to death and they love them. And it makes sense that this would be one of them. It's a good game, and I would not be surprised if you knew everything about it. But yeah, it's good. And of course, there's like a level of like not knowing what is and isn't considered like spoilers on an individual basis. Because like I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again real quick. There's like, I really want to play Cyberpunk at some point, either on stream or like off. Doesn't really matter to me. Just I want to play it really badly, but I haven't done it yet. And I was really, really good at avoiding literally any spoilers about the game whatsoever. Like story spoilers and stuff like that. And this is like not really a big deal to most people, but there's a part of that game where you come across this very interesting section that just it's like purely visual. It's not like there's no events happening. It's just something you can come across and be like, oh, that's cool. But like my friend was like, oh my god, check this out, this is so funny or so cool or something. I don't remember if it was funny or cool, but it was something. Check this out, this is awesome. And they sent me a screenshot of this scene that like they really enjoyed finding because to them it was like really cool or funny. And like I would have loved to have the same sort of experience of coming across that myself without being told about it. Like part of the experience of games is like seeing something for the first time and like experiencing it. There's also joy to be had in sharing experiences, but part of the fun of games is like you get to see something really cool or interesting and be like, wow, that's amazing, you know? So my friend spoiled one thing about Cyberpunk that I feel like I would have really enjoyed, but it was such a minor thing that they didn't think it would be a spoiler at all. They didn't think I'd even care, but I did. That rock was not there. Oh, it was. I just couldn't see it. But yeah, something like that. Oblivion's nearly 20 years old. It's 19 years old right now. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised the graphics have held up as well as they do. There's like a level of like, you know that like, what's that, what is it, Beethoven? Polygon? Like, demonstration? I think it's Beethoven. But like, there's a sort of like thing to like demonstrate diminishing returns on like fidelity. And so like you see a video game like this from 20 years ago and a video game from like, you know, 25 years ago, and the difference is like crazy. But then you see this game now, 20 years ago to now, and it's like, you know, definitely better, but like this still holds up pretty well. Like it's still a very decent looking game. I mean, I'm looking at a pretty bad LOD right now, like the textures and stuff haven't rendered in back there, but like if I look over here, like this is still pretty good visually, and it has a really charming aesthetic and style to it. Like, so it holds up well, but like games now, there's like a level of fidelity that just is enough, and it's almost impossible to go higher. And this thing I was talking about, this like I think it's Beethoven, but I'm not positive. There's like a demonstration of like 3 or 4 separate like images of like a head, and they were meant to be representations of like a person, and I think it's Beethoven, but I'm not positive. And one of them was like, you know, like with like 32 polygons or something, and it's like you can kind of tell that it's like supposed to be a person. And then it's like, you know, double that, and it's like, okay, you can tell who it is, and it's double that again, and it's like incredibly clear who it is. But then like you double it again, and it looks exactly the same. And you double it again, and it looks exactly the same. Because at some point, you just can't really improve visually something without going like excessive. amounts of effort or whatever. I don't know how to... I wish I could express this. It's something... It's an image I've seen online like 2 years ago. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then it's like... I cannot remember what it's called, but yeah. Used to watch your dad play it, and now you started to play it yourself when you became old enough to? Wow. Cool. Cool. Where are the freaking slaughterfish? They're supposed to be around here. Alright, time to equip the snorkel. The very short snorkel. And I'm also going to equip my eyeballs. Where's my eyeballs? There they are. Okay, eyeballs and snorkel. Here we go. Let me see if I can find any freaking fish in here. One question, how? Yeah. Time continues to exist somehow. So it does. Are you a fish? Yes. You're the exact fish I'm looking for. You're a Rumare slaughterfish broodmother. I'm supposed to get like 12 of your scales. You're the only one I've seen. Okay, the fog from the thing. Oh my god, you give me 1 scale. I'm supposed to find 12 of you? It's also hard to tell because like 100 feet doesn't feel like 100 feet. Where am I? Where am I? In some ways, this game looks better than new games. In some ways, yeah. Like, a lot of new games are, like, focusing purely on realism and, like, foregoing art direction. Like, that's not all games, of course. There's a lot of games that are pretty consistently focusing on art direction, which I love. I'm very happy to see, like, interesting-looking games. There's, like, a sort of a resurgence of, like, retro style recently that I'm appreciating a lot because, like, it gives people a lot of, like, with the tools we have access to, it gives a lot more, like, freedom to, like, be creative without using restrictions to, like, sort of add limitations to yourself. A ring unenchanted is an extremely short snorkel. Yeah. Yeah. Now, you're not wrong. Extremely short snorkel wouldn't be helpful at all, but a very short snorkel is helpful. There's no fish in here anywhere. Why am I looking for fish? There's a guy who wants some slaughterfish scales, but but it's specifically these ones from like this area. But I can't find any. That's the first one I've seen, and I've had that quest for a long time. I don't know if I just have to, like, come back every once in a while and kill, like, 3 or 4 and then run away, but I've only found that one, so I don't know. Oh. I did not mean to... Ooh, hello. I didn't know I could do this. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm using my vampire vision in the hopes that it highlights their, you know, aura so I can find them, but so far it's not really doing much. Ooh, clams. Just flawed pearls. I wish I didn't. I wish I had like a. I wish I could speak. I wish I had made the spell that gives me life detection without the blue vision, because the blue vision doesn't like hurt anything. It doesn't like hinder me at all. I just wish that it wasn't so bright. Never really bother with fetch quests. Well, I mean, like it's, you know, it's a quest. It's a guy looking for help with an alchemy ingredient collection. So I figured it, you know, may as well be friendly and help them out, but I can't find the enemies that I'm supposed to be finding to help. Oh, there's one. If this is the brood mother, where's the brood? Yeah, that's 2 of 12. It's not going well, but, you know, it's going. Yeah, fetch quests can be annoying sometimes, but there's no reason not to do them every once in a while. They're usually pretty simple. Don't really take any effort. Usually don't take too much time, but this one's being a nuisance. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to get it out of the way. Oh hey, big claim. Didn't give me anything more. So many flawed pearls. Is there ever a chance to not get flawed pearls? Because I've only ever gotten flawed pearls. Alright, well. Maybe I'll come back to this later. I've swam around looking for fish scales for long enough. It's daytime now. Ugh, I'm blind. My eyeballs, they're bleeding. It's such a strange choice to make the night vision blue. I guess it's just to let you know that it's on. Because you could have just made it, like, not. You could have just made it so I could see slightly better. Like, just increase the gamma or something, you know? Do I want a tip for finding fish? I mean, is there a tip to find fish? It says they're in this part of the lake. Lake Rumer is right here, so I'm assuming it's like around here, and I've only found those 2. If you have a tip, I'll take it, because I don't know if there's like, there's nothing you can spoil about that, about that quest. I just need to find fish. This is why you were a vampire for an in-game year? The darn Reach. And the Reach quest? Quest marker should actually lead to the quest. I didn't see it when I looked. Oh, fetch, yeah. Okay, I get you. I did have it on, but it didn't seem to lead anywhere. Wherever Go Fish is, there you go. Look at that. Well, one fish down. That's very strange. Why don't they just have every fish marked all the time? I thank you, by the way. I wouldn't have bothered to set the quest on. I would have just assumed that it would, like, be around somewhere. Ow! Ow. Rude. I think in this case help was good. Yeah. There's plenty of times I will accept help for stuff like this. Because, like, that would have been a quest I would just never have completed. I would have just swam around aimlessly for, like, 20 minutes at a time until I eventually came across the fish I'm looking for. I'd like that my spell just randomly knocks enemies out for some reason now. I don't know why it does that, but it's very funny that it does. Damn, these fish are really strong. I should probably drink a potion underwater. You reckon I could breathe potions too? If I'm breathing underwater, surely I could breathe under different liquids. I wonder if I could use the breathe water potion or ring on the in Oblivion, in the lava. Be kind of fun. You got the permission first and everything. Oh yeah. If you ever want to give me like tips, I'll usually ask. Like you can ask and I'll answer. Because a lot of times I don't mind accepting help. I just don't want it offered without confirmation. Because then it could be, ow, it could be a problem. Are they just spawning these for me, or are they just actually like around? Because I swear I swam so much. Although I wasn't really swimming on the surface, though, so maybe they were all on the surface, and I was just swimming underwater. Too deep for them to, like, aggro. You did not know they pointed to the fish? Yeah, neither did I, apparently. Makes so much more sense than drinking liquid underwater. Yeah, I assume you just, like, inhale it directly into your underwater lungs, and it's totally fine. It doesn't cause any problems whatsoever. They are actually around, but it marks them in a specific order. That's so weird. Like, I swam around so much. I saw two. Like, what the hell? Eats the bottle to get the potion effect. Oof. Just all that shattered glass as well. It's fine. It's a healing potion, you know? The glass-filled stomach will get healed by the potion. I've acquired 12 Rumar slaughterfish scales. I should bring them to Aelwyn Merriwold at the Way settlement as soon as I can. Playing Subnautica? Basically, yeah. Plenty of fish in the sea, but they're very far apart. Yeah, it's true. I should play Subnautica Sub-Zero too at some point, because I know that Subnautica 2 has been announced, so I should probably do that, because I do want to play it at some point. I just gotta find the time. Hey, I got your stuff.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me.
I did. About those scales?
By the 9, you've got the scales.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world.
Money?
I'll give you this ring in trade.
Okay.
I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that it would be very valuable to someone like you.
Ooh.
Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Did you also hear that strange audio glitch there, or was that just on my end? Woo, finish quest. Yes, yes. You didn't hear the audio glitch? No way. It was like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like a weird, I don't know. It was weird. Hey. You didn't hear either? Aw, man, how weird. How weird. I wonder why. I wonder what it was on my end. I mean, I guess I could have updated my audio drivers. That could be it. No backseating. I already have Umbra, but no backseating.
Hello.
Hello.
Speak.
No. Where am I going again? Temple District, right? That direction. Time to go tell all these vampire hunters that their vampire hunter leader wasn't a vampire, but thought they wanted to be a vampire, and then died.
What is it, citizen?
Died not using their vampire powers. Whee!
Greetings to you.
Anyway, the audio glitch that I heard was like a strange, like sort of like buzzing noise. Very briefly, on one word, so I thought it might have been in-game. But, oh well. Can I help you? It's not Ceradir's house anymore, is it?
What is it?
Jesus, why are you decked out in Diedrich gear?
I didn't know Ceradir was a vampire. I swear. I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment.
Got bad news for you. What if he's a vampire too? Can't tell. That's kind of ugly. That's not very nice. They can't help the way they look.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello. Excuse me while I go talk to Greythroat. How you doing, Greythroat?
It's good to see you again. I'm so sorry that we didn't realize Ceradir's deception.
Tell me about Ceradir.
He was a traitor. Thanks to you, the Order lives on.
Mm-hmm.
Long live the Order.
Yep, sure. Whatever you say. Tell me about these vampires that you've been hunting.
Touching a vampire, or even the corpse of a vampire, can result in infection.
Oh no.
Do be careful. If you want to know more, browse our library.
Ooh, a library. Certainly. And how do you feel about Roland Genseric?
He'll make a fine replacement for Ceradir. It's the least we can do.
Mm-hmm. That's how I got infected, by looting all the corpses. Maybe, yeah. Give me a sec, I gotta be right back. And the ads are about to start anyway. I am back. Ads have concluded. And now I swap my stream back to Oblivion. Hi, how goes? Aw, man. Hydrate. Dang. And of course, I got some more water right here, or if it's necessary. Hello, Roland.
Again, my friend.
Hey, whoa, don't interrupt me. I'm greeting you. All right, let me greet you first, then you greet me back, all right? Come on.
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring.
Ooh.
Use it well in the fight.
Another one. Ring of Sunfire. That sounds cool. So you're gonna let a vampire into your order after you had a fake vampire in your order, huh?
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you.
Oh?
Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough.
Okay. Sure.
Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward.
Yes. Is that one at a time? $250? What the hell?
Excellent. 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 Return to me when you have slain another vampire, and the Order will gladly reward you.
Okay. Excellent. Sounds hazardous for a vampire. The Ring of Sunfire, yeah. Tell me how you feel about Cyrodiil's death.
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
Okay. Alright then, jeez.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Yeah, look, I mean... So, I know you don't know what a vampire looks like, because, I mean, you've probably never seen one, but, that's a very insensitive thing to say to me. Yes. Always guide your path. Ugh. Don't they know that sunlight hurts me? It was a book that was, like, telling about how vampires in Cyrodiil are, like, really well hidden and nobody knows what they are, but, like, I'm very clearly not human. I don't know. Red eyes, pale, gaunt. It just feels like should be at least a little bit aware of something. I got 2 rings, though, didn't I? I got the Jewel of something, and I got the Sunfire ring. Oh, look, a snorkel. Well, I guess my ring is useless now. That's just a better version of mine. And the Ring of Sunfire. Resist disease and reflect spell. Ooh, that's kind of fun, actually. Why am I wearing the Ring of Treachery? Cyrodiil was a vampire, by the way. It's just a bug that causes him to not drop vampire dust. He wasn't a vampire, though. He didn't have eyes. He didn't cast the, like, spell that vampires cast all the time. Like, he didn't have fangs. There's no way he was a vampire. He looked nothing like one. All the other vampires are vampiric. Okay, so... that Ring of Sunfire, reflecting 25% of spells, seems great. I'm gonna equip that. I don't need the disease, but the other one's great. And reflecting 8% damage is probably pretty good, too. What was my other ring that I was using? Steel Skin. Resist normal weapons. Yeah, let's do the... Retribution. Whoops. Oh. Cool. Oh, now I gotta find it again. There you go, Retribution. Sunlight always guide your path is threatening. He's threatening me, yeah. Do I have fangs? I think so. I mean, I can't be certain without, like, opening the mouth, but, you know, I'm sure I probably have fangs. Yeah, can I cast spells like this? Yes, okay. Let me go ahead and hurt myself real quick. Where's my spell? Where's Ouchie Hot? There it is. Okay, is this gonna make me go, ah? No. I just put up with it normally, it's fine. Well, look, Ouchie Hot was obviously not enough pain for me to react, alright?
How goes it? I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire. I serve Roland now.
Yes. I wonder if I can, like, jump off of a large building or something and, like, hurt my character enough to make them yell and see if that actually, like, shows up in their face. Like, if they actually, like, open their mouth when they yell. And if I could even, like, see fangs in there if I'm really, like, careful about it. This is not gonna be far enough of a drop, is it? No, there's no way that's gonna be far enough. I also just can't... the camera doesn't appreciate the landing. The landing's gonna be so hard to tell. There's no way this is gonna work. I'd have to, like, wait until I get burned by the sunlight. When I'm, like, actually, like, more vampiric. When I go, "Arr!" You know? That's gonna have to wait for that.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling awful. I can't look at my own face. He's treated like early stage vampire in game, meaning he's been feeding on like the other vampires. Yeah, but I feed and I still look like this. He didn't even have anything that looked vaguely vampiric. I wonder if you feed on somebody if your mouth opens. Betting you got no pointy teeth either, though. Oh, we'll see. Hold on.
The hero of Kavachi.
Hold on.
This is truly an honor.
Yeah. It's an honor. It's an honor. I know. Hold on. I can do this.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Oh, surely you're not gonna make my head not a part of my body. Oh God, you make my entire body vanish at once. Nah, I was gonna clip into my face to see if it could like see the teeth through the body, but if you get too close, it just vanishes your camera. Dang. I do have pointy teeth, I swear. How else would I suck people's blood? He has a Daedric Claymore. Yeah, he does. It's very cool. I do like the aesthetic of Daedric weapons, but I'm like vaguely annoyed that they're like the strongest weapons, because like you could use glass or you could use Daedric. Those are like the two strongest types of weapons, right? But Daedric has this sort of like sort of lava-y aesthetic to them, which does look cool, but I don't really want to use. So I have to use the glass weapons if I want to use weapons, because I like the sleek look more, but the glass weapons are like bright green, and they just feel kind of weird to use. But I like the scimitar a lot. Benton, you got no pointy teeth and just human biting, just regular human biting. It's really hard to draw blood with regular human biting. Like, you gotta bite real hard. And I guarantee people would wake up, you know? For the glass in Morrowind, don't know what that looks like. But I assume it's good. Can I have my weapons and stuff back to default, please? Thank you. Okay, I might keep that Daedric short sword. I'm probably not going to use it. I'm going to use glass for sure. Alright, whenever I get back to using that. What quest am I on now? So we did the quest for the guard that was corrupt. Where is that? We need to do this one too. I might be able to go do that one now. They might not be in their house right now. It's not nighttime yet. It's very pretty. If you could have it in real life, you would. God, I wish you wouldn't ask me for coins when I'm busy.
Thank you, kind sir.
Heard any rumors?
Sonor's Arenum sure seems upset. I think he lost something important.
Somebody else said that too, but I don't know who that is, and I don't know where to find them, so I don't know Blessings upon you, upon you. Maybe don't. You're gonna hurt your throat doing that, bud.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I meant to look at their library earlier when I was in the house of the. Ah. When I was in the vampire hunter's house, I meant to look at their books to see if there's any like. What the hell was that?
What can I do for you?
Why'd you make that noise when I walked by you?
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Do I smell bad?
Hi.
Hi.
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for the vampire hunters. I want to know what books they have on vampires. Hello, I'm looking for your library.
Good evening.
Where's your library?
Pleased to see you again.
Where's your books? I want to read your books. Oh, there you go. Mysticism. Uriel Septim the 7th. Thief of Virtue. Spellcraft. Mysterious Akavir. Gods of Worship. Lesser Root Song. Galerian the Mystic. Menial Alarms. Mixed Unit Tactics. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Darkest Dawn. There's no vampire books there. No wonder you don't know what a vampire looks like. Jeez.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Yeah, I know. I
Must
prepare
have
my
spent
gear all
some
the time.
time
Yes, thank you.
preparing your gear.
They don't have a library here. They lied to me. There's no books at all. Can't believe it. Cyrodiil probably just told them that those were all vampire books and none of them read them. Because they just agreed.
Are you not?
I'm feeling fine. Thank you for your concern. Excuse me, pardon me.
Speak.
Nope. Going this way. I took a wrong turn. Ooh. Okay, well. Go ahead and just, looking for a note or some such. For information. Ooh, no. People keep all sorts of sorted stuff in their basements. Like tapestries. Bone meal. Oh, they're grave robbers. I found my way into Agarmir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agarmir's stock he sells to Thoronir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into these grisly accusations. Maybe the macabre manifests on this, like, ritualistic table. Maybe these human skulls sitting around the place. Maybe the blood in this chest. Hard to say. Probably something suspicious going on here, but just can't put my finger on it. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest to confront Thoronir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Ferdalis Vagarian Imperial Kasser Noder Cloudseeker Nodaria Wythel Kayla Swinshell Dondlar Holothantheus Oford Gabings Selena Rotana. Would have been cool if, like, some of the people I killed were in there. I don't know how they would, like, you know, determine that that was, you know, something that was done, but I think it'd be cool. Most of the glass looks very sharp and pointy in Morrowind. It's very pointy. Gorgeous, though. Looks like it'd glow under UV. Cool. Nobody knows. I'm invisible. It's one of the cool traits that vampires have is they can fly, they can go invisible. You know, turn into bats, which can also fly. People who died recently, totally on accident and not by a particular undercover vampire paladin. Yeah, of course. I don't know what you're talking about. Can the bats go invisible? Yes. Obviously.
Well met.
Greetings.
Otherwise, what would be the point?
Hello.
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
Did you know your goods are all taken from dead people?
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agramir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
There's only allowed to be one grave robber in this town.
Forgive me.
Hold on.
Were you able to stop Agramir?
Not yet.
You must hurry. We cannot let him do this horrible task. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Okay, so I guess I have to take a shovel to prove that I've killed him after I've killed him. but not yet.
Me children are starving. Please help.
I'm so hungry.
Stop putting on a voice.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
I wish I could just give him like 20,000 like coins so they could just go buy a house instead of just sitting on the streets, you know? Be nice. But no, they exist to beg. They exist to live on the streets. Poor things. There's no way... I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agramir's doing. I should proceed inside. There's no way you're digging in the Imperial City. I've located Agramir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Hey, this is heinous. You gotta stop. Oh my god, he's just full of Diedrich armor.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug.
Wow.
This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ooh, enchanted weapon. Roll Garrel. That's a fun name. Aw, you stole my freaking mana. I need that.
I fought crabs. awesome than you. Ah! Yeah.
Can you give me a second to, like, retaliate? That'd be sweet. You both seem to have hit each other with your own weapons. Agamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite if anything potentially incriminating. Oh, you just died on your own after I killed your friend. That sucks. Sorry. Debaser. Oh, that's a fun weapon. It's like a unique model, too. Wish that was the case in the game. Turning into a bat in the game would be so cool. Yeah, it's a cool tip for this area if I want it. I don't think so, because I can't imagine what it would be, so I don't really know if I want it. Really? That's your... That's the grave you've dug for me? You gonna shove me in this hole? I mean, I guess I'll fit, but, like... I don't know, man, like... It seems a bit much. Take a penny, leave a penny for corpses, yeah. Okay, I need that helmet, because I don't have a Diedrich helmet yet. I don't need any of this other stuff. It's for an enchanted item. I mean... It's cool, but, like, what am I gonna do about that? Oh. Dalatus Trentius? Caliban Trentius? Kelida? Oh, I bet I know what I can do here. What if I grab a shovel, I bet I can open these graves. I've acquired Agramir's shovel, still damp with fresh earth, of opening the grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agramir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. No, I'm not allowed to open them. Anyway, no, I don't mind missing out on stuff. I appreciate asking, though. Like, I can clearly interact with these, so I imagine there's, like, a, some amount of, like, secret loot, but it's not allowing me to do anything with them, so... Whatever needs done. Ooh. There's a bat in here. Okay. Stop attempting to grave rob. What? They're not using it. It's just going to waste. It's like organs. Like, take them. They're tasty. I literally just got told what the penalty is for death. I don't care if it's death. I'm undead. I'm a vampire. Ooh, they can't stop me from grave robbing.
Some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Graves.
Hello, my friend.
Hi.
Were you able to stop Agamir?
Yeah. Here's a shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
Yes.
I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
Got another ring, huh?
It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Weatherward Circlet. Yeah, but your inventory.
I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise.
You haven't.
And replaced it with more expensive, but carefully obtained items.
Ooh, exciting.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Good to see you.
Yes. I need to go to your shop in the daytime.
Well met.
Hey, they know. Yeah, right.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I would, thank you.
Very good. It's up the stairs there, first door on your left. Sleep well.
I will. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow. Because supposedly he has new inventory, and we're about to find out if that's true. Because I got money to spend. Close. Debaser. Blade. One hand. Drain willpower, drain endurance. I mean, it's not like... It's a pretty cool looking weapon. I like it a lot, but like... I guess it's as strong as a Diedrich short sword. I might actually use this weapon. I don't care about the enchantment, but the actual weapon itself looks rad. Hold on. Mana Yardman? Thanks for the follow. I couldn't read your name. It's a cool looking weapon. I don't, like, aside from it being like, you know, of Diedrich level, I don't think I care about it, but I do want to keep it. I'm gonna use, I think I'll use that over, if I intend to get rid of Umbra, I'll probably use that. Because the Diedrich longsword is cool, but like the scimitar's way cooler. Or whatever you're gonna call this. Machete, maybe. But this is just kind of awesome looking. Just a nice short sword. Anyway, take off the boots. Oh yeah, what was the weathering circlet or whatever I just got? Fire and frost resist. Ooh, it's pretty good actually. Considering I take a lot of fire damage. But am I willing to give up my reflective things? Reflecting damage and reflecting spells? Ooh, I suppose not. I think I like the setup I have now. That resistance is probably going to help for survivability, but I want to reflect damage. It seems fun. Oh yeah, I was taking off my boots. Get those lightning greaves off. Make it daytime enough that I can probably shop. Ooh, leveled. Intelligence 5, willpower 4, speed 5. Hell yeah. I'm level 33, so I was level 32.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
I'm gonna be real. I forgot about you. I know I named the title after that mission, but I just forgot. Now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink.
Okay, come on now.
As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given.
Okay.
You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
So about Rufio.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
And this covenant?
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us.
This sounds kind of like a cult. Have I joined a cult?
The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
What doesn't invoke the wrath of Sithis?
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
Why are you so poetic? Like, just asking questions. Hey, heard any rumors?
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors.
Oh, right.
I create them.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember you saying that. All right. Now, stop interrupting my sleep.
Will begin.
I can't hear you. What are you saying? What are you trying to say to me right now? You speak up. Speak up, please. I can't hear you. What are you saying? I can't. What are you saying? I couldn't hear you. Get out of my room. God. Lucy and my love. Hey, you know, teach their own, I guess. You're allowed to like a weird, poetic, edgelord murderer if you like. Just, you know. Remember, you're in a cult. What do you mean? Yeah, it's fine.
Is everything all right?
I'm fine. Yeah, I am fine. It's fine. Hold on.
Good to see you.
Okay. Damn it! You don't open your mouth. At least I don't judge your tastes. Exactly. No, it's fine. Oh God, it's bright. Okay, where was the good as new merchandise? There it is. No, that's not it. I'm looking for the other one. I don't remember where it was, though. Coin purse. Yeah, the copious coin purse. Locked? What do you mean it's locked? It's past 8. Oh my God. I guess I'll just stand here for a few minutes. I remember, if you're not careful with your leveling, you'll run into leveling problems. I mean, I think somebody's told me that before. I think it was probably Limmy, but I don't think I mind that much. I'm not looking to level up every stat. Like, I would like to have my agility up, maybe. But, like, everything else is fine. Oh, I freaking lost a bunch of strength, willpower, and endurance. Endurance. Strength. Strength I lost a lot of. And willpower. Actually, yeah, that's right? That's more willpower. Oh. Oh, I'm losing willpower because I'm wearing a robe. It's reducing it. Where's my boots? I already put them on. Okay, good. Alright, well, is this open yet? Yeah, there you go. Point of view, you change your settings to light mode. Here's a secret. I use almost everything in light mode. I don't like dark mode.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I think the only thing I have in dark mode is Discord, because its default is dark mode. Wow, your inventory didn't change at all? You lied to me. I thought we were buds. Wow, you only like me 81%? What the hell? I thought we were cool. God, now I gotta freaking laser beam your face with my charm spell. Where's my hypnotize? It's right here somewhere. Hypnotize, where are you?
You've shown me mercy. It is good to see.
Yep, I know it's good to see me.
Have a look around.
Go ahead and haggle with me, please. Can't believe you made me use my spells on you.
You've got to be. You need to make a better. Make me a better.
Oh my god, Thorinir. I literally can report you for selling stolen goods.
Good price for a...
Don't make me blackmail you. Come on. Oh yeah, I got a new staff, didn't I? It was like Staff of Hoarfrost. Frost damage 24 in 15 feet. 100% was frost. It's like conflagration, isn't it? Yeah. It might be worth taking over this one. That's 80 points, but this is like 24 in an area. It only boosted 100%, so it won't be like 50. It's not really worth it. Be right back. Yeah. How come? I don't know. Just like it. The hanging carpet makes the clerk's ears look super long. Oh yeah, kinda. Deliberately stands in front of this pattern in particular. Suppose if they weren't currently glowing green, they would look a lot better. Okay, I think this is probably worse because it does do 50 damage, but it's in an area. Ah, goodness. I think I'd prefer the areas because I'm not great at casting the spells. That's only 18 uses. Oh no, it's also out of energy. I'm gonna sell this one.
You got a great deal there.
Staff of Hoarfrost just sounds cooler as well.
That seems a fair price.
I need to go sell to the other person who has more money now. Should have done that earlier. Ah, well.
I appreciate your business. You've shown me...
Ow!
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah. Probably not. I'll keep that short sword, keep the helmets, get rid of the booties. Chest pieces.
You're trying to drive me up? You've made...
Return from the real world. How exciting. Welcome back. Bouquet of flowers is weighs 0. Surely that means it's 4 something. Have some pearls. Okay, that's all the things I have to sell to you.
Tell your friends about me.
I may do that. What's my current inventory capacity? It's quite encumbered. I don't know why, though. I guess I am carrying 17 hammers. And a bunch of, like, weapons I'm not going to get rid of. Okay. Yeah, are you the person I need to talk to?
Are you not feeling well?
No, you're different.
What can I do for you?
Just wanted to talk to you.
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards!
Yeah, but I did that a while ago. It's been like 4 months since I did that. I guess news doesn't travel very fast when everybody's dead. Okay, where am I going to? I guess, since I finished that quest up... Did I have anybody to speak to about the, Oh yeah, Jinseen. That's who it is. Hello.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Indeed. Well, guess what? Thorinir. Taken from the dead. All those goods were taken from the dead. That's why they were so cheap.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
Well, how do we know they weren't resting in peace all along? Maybe they liked having their clothes stolen. I imagine it's quite constricting when you're trying to, like, leave your body.
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes.
Will it?
Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
I mean, at least Thorinir gave me a ring. I don't need gold. But thanks, I guess. How do you feel about Thorinir now?
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
You mean your union?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Indeed. Maybe, actually. You don't have anything. You literally have, like, practically nothing.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, I want to go check out the various shops to see if there's any, like, goodies.
Be happy to help you. Have a look around.
Like any enchanted goodies. Like the helm of the deep diver. Light, disease resist, poison resist, speed. Sure. Deep delver, not diver. Oh my god. Journeyman. Uh-oh.
You need to make a better offer.
Damn you. Oops. Okay, there's that done.
A pleasure to serve you.
Indeed. So about Thorinir.
The society triumphs once more. Thanks to you, of course.
The brightness settings, the Lord's almighty desk lamp.
Hi.
Hi.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero.
Yep. You sell things different to him?
Interest you in some of my wares.
The Akaviri Sunderblade. I need it. I need all unique items. At my house.
Come back and see me again.
Where's your other brother?
Good day.
There's 3 of you. Where's the 3rd one? Where's the 3rd one? I need to see their inventory as well. I'll wait. I'll wait longer. I got all day. I prefer traveling at night. Actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna go check the other shops first before they close. But yeah, as far as the light mode, dark mode thing goes, I just prefer to have my screens bright. I have my lights on and everything when I play games or whatever, or when I'm working at the PC. That's not a shop. I don't have a need for
feeling well?
things to be dark because I don't want my eyes to be worse than they are, and so having a bright light shining in my face at all times is going to be less... Like, it's going to be bad regardless, so I'd prefer to just be able to, like, see
How may I help you?
better. I don't know. I think it's not really a good excuse for it. I just prefer the light mode to things most of the time.
You need to make a better offer.
That's a pretty good offer, man. Like, you're a journeyman. Oh, I'd rather sell it for 11,000, not 10,000.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Where's the light armor person? Why aren't they here? Huh? Huh? My phone suddenly stopped charging. How'd you do that? That's weird. There's supposed to be a light armor guy here, too. I keep going up there as if I can go in there, but... Oh, well. Oh, they might have... The Gilded Carafe might have,
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Thank you.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I was hoping you had master items, but you don't seem to, and you have no extra bits or bobs.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, slash and smash. I'm just buying up all the most expensive gear from every shop.
Herbal Grow Oracle knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapon shop. Let's do business.
The big orc weapon shop with no unique weaponry.
Farewell.
Alchemists reproduce via budding. Good to know. Yeah. Oh.
Good day.
Hi.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm not looking for the lowest prices. I'm just looking for the finest enchanted weaponry. No! You made my thingy go up higher for some reason. You made the cursor go up. Why? Maybe buy a random scroll I didn't want, you jerk.
You're a fine... Come back and...
Yeah. I'll see you at some point. Get out of here. Hey, you.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You sell stuff?
Have a look at my wares.
Anything good?
I'm sure there's something
unique, interesting? Nope. Well, soul gems. I need those, despite me never using them. My inventory is going to be... God, why does that keep happening? Stop dragging my cursor higher. I don't want to buy random alchemy ingredients.
Be seeing you.
Maddie.
You should really get to a heal.
I'm fine. Oh. Ah. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you. Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection.
You have anything unique? Nope.
Goodbye.
Current level petty. Me too, soul gem. Me too, yeah. Hello.
Well met.
I think I've already bought your unique items. Oh, apparently I haven't.
I have a large selection
of both. Yes. Yes.
Drive a hard bargain.
Thank you.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I don't need spells. I might try the staffs. I think there's like one ridiculously powerful staff in here.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Hello, reindeer.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apotheosis is probably the staff I was thinking of. Because it sounds unique, and it does a lot of damage. It does 99 damage in one shot. I mean, I'll buy it. I'm not above purchasing crazy expensive nonsense. See? Told you.
Thank you for your business.
You don't think you've ever been to the shield shop?
Take care.
It has a pretty cool, like, unique shield. It's called, like, the Shield of Elsewhere or something like that. It's really cool. I don't think it's good, but it's cool.
What's going on with you?
Merchants in. Fighting chance. I've already bought your weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go back to, this one and see if the other brother has returned yet. Where's your other brother? I gotta chuck some barrels of wine or whatever Black and White 2's story thing was with the 3 brothers on the islands.
Yes?
You.
Good day.
Oh, you're not even selling to me.
Good day.
You closed the shop. Or either that or you just don't sell.
Be happy to help you.
No, you just don't sell. Well, what's the point of you then if you don't sell me things? Huh? Huh? Get out of here.
Hello there. I heard the gauntlets of the crusade. Well met.
Damn it.
Take care.
I think I'm probably not supposed to be in here right now. Because I think they're like, oh no, they're... That's weird. The shop's not closed.
Well met.
Why don't you sell anything? I should kill you! I'm not going to. Goodbye. Who was the other person that I was trying to go... I was trying to find the light armor seller, too. They were, like, for some reason, not in their shop either. Well. Why is this still so bright? What happened? Like, it's not... my vision is just messed up now. Yeah, everything's, like, vibrant. It shouldn't be. Hold on, let me see if I save and reload, if that'll fix it. Like, it's nighttime now, so, like, the vision... The bright vision should go away. Okay, so I guess... What other quests... Do I have any other quests in Imperial City? I don't think so. Hand in Hand... Bruma. It's always like that? I don't think it is it? Maybe. Maybe it's vamped night vision? I don't think so. I feel like it was not always this aggressively bright, but maybe it is. I don't know. I've been a vampire for a long time. Maybe it's just because I was used to... Maybe it's... I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't bother me that much, but it is brighter than I remember, or whatever. But again, when I've talked about it before, but I keep changing the lighting system every time I load the game, because I can't remember which one I had previously. Orrery. I'm trying to go to this one, I think. That's way up there above Kavach. I did not want to go that direction right now. Ooh, I do have a quest. I have a couple of quests in Cheydinhal, I think. Right? Or is it Coral that I had quests in? Which one's the one with the, No, not that. Drunk and Disorderly, that's what I'm looking for. Coral. Okay, we're going out to... I'm gonna go fly out the front and go to Coral.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
It's definitely not like this. It's never been this shiny. Something's wrong. It's like this in the daytime, but not at night. Maybe that'll help. Maybe when it runs off, it might fix it. Why not complete the Clavicus Vial one? Because Umbra's really strong. And I use it sometimes.
Are you not feeling well?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. Feeling great, in fact. Perfect. You'd be surprised how good I feel. Oh, maybe you're right. Okay, never mind, I'll take it back. I just haven't been a vampire in such a long time, I guess. Like, above level 25. Usually I feed, like, every day, so I guess I just wasn't used to having more vampire-y vision. My mistake.
You have...
Let's go, Chester. What kind of horses does this place sell? Is it these ones? The bay horses? I guess it must be. Beyblade already died, and so did Doppelganger. I think I'll stick with Chester for a while. Maybe I'll buy another white horse when I get to Anvil. That one didn't last very long, but it was pretty good otherwise. Fast. Beyblade was such a good horse name. Ooh, Flickery. That's strange. Yeah, Beyblade didn't last very long, though. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they died, like, immediately. You miss Beyblade? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Every horse I've named except for Chester's died, like, immediately after I named them. So... it's hard to say what'll happen. I don't know why Chester's lived so long. I know the armor doesn't actually add stats, so it's probably not that, but who knows. Maybe it's, well, maybe it does give stats. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe the chestnut horse is just better. I suppose that's a possibility. Like, maybe it just has more life than the, Ow, rude. Than the other horses. Although they talked about how the black horses and the white horses are like the toughest horses. Like the white horses are the toughest and the black horses are right below it. But like, it doesn't seem like that's true considering how incredibly fast they died. Like the black horse was really quick, so maybe I'll try to get another one of them. At some point. But the white horse was pretty fast, but was supposed to be really tough, but died, like, immediately. But that one's a bit rough, because it died to an invisible cougar, so I don't know if the horse actually died because it couldn't run away, or it didn't run away, or it tried to fight, or if it had low health. Because, like, I imagine an invisible enemy probably doesn't, like, alert the horse so much that it's willing to, like, sprint away. Because I found that, like, when the horses get low on health, they run. But I'm guessing that because the cougar was invisible, the white horse didn't run because it didn't know it was there. So maybe I'll get another white horse and see how much life it actually has. The black horse had no excuse to die, though. Like, that one just died. I don't know why. It shouldn't have. Supposedly they're tough, but I don't know. It's a rough one anyhow. But I don't know. There's also the paint horses. I think I still have a paint horse somewhere. I don't think that one ever died. I think I've left the paint horse alive. And Prior Marlboroughs, or whatever their name is, Prior Mabel, whatever. The Priory horse is right there still. That one hasn't died. I remember initially I had this plan where I would, like, ride a horse to the stable and have a horse at every different stable, and then whenever I was going between towns, I would get off the horse, get on the new horse, and ride on. But that immediately went out the window when my horses just kept dying over and over again. Like, it was a fun idea, a fun plan, but it just didn't really last any amount of time before I clearly needed to, not do that. Are they in their house right now? I think they are. I don't think I'm allowed to go in there. I guess their personal house. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go in. I guess I just have to go and wait. Ah, well. I will head back. The Oak and Crozier. I don't remember which one of these inns I prefer. I think this one's kind of uppity, so I think I prefer this one. I don't need to sleep at an inn. I can just go over here. Have I? No, I haven't. I should rent a house here, or buy a house. Sorry, not rent, buy.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. You don't have to give up Umbra. That's spoilers. I didn't know that.
Hello.
I assumed if you went back and talked to the statue, it would immediately make you give it up. But either way, I'm probably going to give it up. I don't really want to. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. I haven't decided. Because supposedly it'll destroy the realm of Clavicus Vile, which sounds like a good thing I want to happen. So I don't want to keep it, I don't think. Hello, you that looks like an Imperial Legion officer. Why are you in here?
Any news? It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
I got them a job. Oh, what about Weatherly?
So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them.
Indeed.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Okay. Any more duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something.
Azan and Grokash.
Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
No, that's okay.
Stay with say the same.
I have to go to Anvil anyway to deposit some stuff. I'll go see if Azan has something for me. How far is that? I don't want to spend the entire, like, half hour going there. Is there, like, a place I can buy Cyrodiilic brandy? I've tried to find some, but I never come across it. I'd always check the inns, but they never seem to have any. It gives you the option not to give it. Invisible Cougar could be right now. It could be right here. Right now. You never know. So many invisible cougars roaming the streets.
This one is Talisman.
And you'll never know.
Only quality goods for sale here.
You got Cyrodiilic brandy in here? No. That stuff must be like incredibly rare, because I can't find it anywhere.
Good day.
Okay.
Yes.
Who will help?
Finally, ad finished. Yeah, the ads
Anytime now.
are like set up so that they cause the least amount of interference, but they have to play regardless. And I could put them on pre-rolls, but then people coming in for the first time would be stuck behind ads, and that feels kind of less good than sticking around for a while and seeing if people like it and then leaving if they don't, and then getting an ad if they do. I'm gonna warp to here. Oh, of course, sometimes people come in right when the ads start playing, and that's a bit that's a bit awkward. So I end up with a pre-roll anyway. Avoidance of quest finishing probably counts as not giving it up. So you didn't clear that one, didn't delete that one? No, misunderstanding. Yeah, it's like not a big deal. Like I assumed that giving up, I assumed that completing the quest was giving up Umbra completely, which I was going to do anyway, I think.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside.
Oh, okay. Because even if I do like,
Welcome to the Horse Whisperer.
I would like.
We have the finest white horses in Cyrodiil.
Yep.
Wonderful. Go out front. Ernest will have the white saddled and ready for you.
Thank you. But yeah, even though I like Umbra, I do think I am going to give it up eventually. Just because, like, reasons. Because I like the idea of, like, ruining an entire Daedric, like, realm. I think it's funny. I think it's fitting. But also, I have, like, 2 other weapons in my inventory that are just, like, taking up space. And I imagine Umbra's gonna weigh a ton when I get it back. Or if I was to complete the quest and keep Umbra, I imagine it's going to be very heavy. Because right now it's a quest item, so it doesn't weigh anything. Also, the Blackwater Blade's kind of cool. I liked that one too. And that does 26 damage, which is like, you know, only 4 less than Umbra. Gets heavy, yeah, exactly. So get rid of this, get rid of that. The Debaser can go. I still have to find out who wants Rock Shatter. Keep all those staves, keep Umbra, because it's a quest item, keep that, because it's a quest item, keep that, because it's a quest item. I have so many quest weapons. Okay, throw the Daedric short sword in here, take the Daedric long sword out. I'll leave it in there for now. And, oh right, armor. Armor goes here, armor and rings go here. That goes there. I'm gonna keep the reflect damage. I need to put that helmet in that other chest. Shield. I do like this ring a lot, but I'm gonna put it away for now. I'll put it in the other chest so I don't forget about it. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I think I will keep that. Well, no, I don't really need to go underwater, so I'll get rid of that one. The underwater was only for that one quest. I imagine there's other ones that require me to go underwater, but don't need it now. I don't really need this ring. I had it originally because it gave me security, but now that I know how to lockpick, I don't really need it. I'll hold on to this because I think it might be related to quests. Like, I'm not positive exactly, but the I think you probably need it to continue doing the Mages Guild quests. I don't need the very short snorkel. I don't need the Weatherward Circlet. I'll keep the Ring of Sunfire because I quite like it. So I have to probably give up the Ring of Steel Skin, but I'll put that in the other chest, like I said, so that seems fine. The Spectre Ring I'm keeping because it gives a lot of feathering. Go ahead and just take these rings off of me and this helmet, please. I don't think I had a helmet, right? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Take that. And the other thing I just said I would give it, but I don't remember now. Was it just that ring? It might have just been that ring. Okay, the Necromancer hood. I think I have Necromancer outfit. Whoops, it's over here. But I don't remember for sure. Do I have the Necromancer's outfit? I do. Alright, well, you can have a second one. Up. Okay, I think that's everything. 223. I'm still pretty encumbered. Probably because of, like, books and stuff. And scrolls and alchemy ingredients. I have a lot of potions I probably picked up just around. Mort flesh weighs 2. Boar meat weighs 2. Bone meal. A lot of healing and magic potions. The Shadow Banish wine I need to find the quest for. I can sell that Cure Disease potion, finally. So many quest weapons. Yes. There's a lot of them. Put away my unique... my unique scroll that I bought. Wherever it is, what's it called? It was called like the something of something. It was this one, Document of Puriel Banter. Okay. Whee! Okay, now I need to go into the Mages Guild, and, oh, I know, yay, wee, mages, and go and, sell those potions and whatnot.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Indeed.
Have a look at my wares.
I also need destruction
I'm sure something to
training. Don't need this anymore, because I can cast the spell.
An excellent bargain.
Potions of sorcery. Go down.
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that? Oh, 600. I thought it was 800. Whoops. Great narrowing of names, something of something. Well, I mean, you know, it got there. It was talking to me about saying something of something for the document I was having confusion with. Okay. God, it sucks selling to this guy. Dang it, it's 5. I keep... Scroll. 5. There you go.
A good price?
Yeah, I'm sure it's a good price. 5. There you go. There you go. Okay. I hesitate to ever move this person's haggle meter, because I kind of vaguely know the prices of things and how many I need to sell to like hit the cap. I don't want to fiddle. Okay, I want to keep these. The restore potions I want. I don't care about these because they're, well, that one's okay because that just gives me most of my mana. This one doesn't help, no. All right, there you go. Those are all gone finally. Keep all these soul gems. I don't need this many hammers. I don't know why you buy hammers, but you're welcome to like 10 of them. Actually, you can take 2 more. I don't think I actually need this many hammers anymore. I don't repair my armor that much, and when I do, I don't usually break my hammers. It'll definitely break eventually, but, you know, it's more descriptive than the usual thingy, at least. That's true. But, you know, I knew what I was talking about, and that's the important part. Azan, where are you? I need to have a quest from you. I didn't train my destruction.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Where's Azan?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. Wondrous indeed. Have you seen Azan?
Look at the muscles on you.
Has anybody seen Azan?
How are you today?
Maybe not. There you are, in the office, of course.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you?
I am, yes.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Damn it.
Check with Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
Well, I need to go to Shadenhall anyway for reasons.
Be seeing you.
Afternoon.
Oh, hello. What's going on with you?
I understand they...
For reasons that we do not need to speak of. By the 9 Divines, it's the Grand Champion of the Arena. It sure is. I'm great. This is not the horse I wanted. Farewell, horse. I leave you behind with my dearest appreciation as we ride to Blackwaterside Stables.
Hail.
Hail. Ooh. Oh, here's the black horses. Well, time to go buy a new horse. Future Ghost. You want me to name my white horse Future Ghost?
I own the Blackwaterside Stables. Are you shopping for a horse? The black horses of Cheydinhall are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. You won't regret it.
Okay, well, the white horse... The white horse is named Future Ghost. And the black horse... We don't have a name for it yet.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling fine. Ugh. Keld of the Isles. Oh, where was the Fighters Guild here? I don't remember. It's over there? No, is it like over here?
Spare a coin for the invalid.
How dare you?
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Oh. Do you know of the bust of Lathosa in Dares?
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathosa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He's also posted a guard so her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public.
Travesty.
There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted.
Nice voice change. Oh, it's a travesty.
Blessings.
The Undercroft may be haunted. Ah, but gee. I'd never go there. Black Licorice, that's a good name for a horse.
How fare thee, friend?
Read any good books?
I've been trying to get through
Where did that
Mysterious Akavir.
freaking...
It's a fairly interesting read.
I believe I read that some time ago. I'll have to give
Where's
it another
the...
Take care.
It's impossible to find anybody you're looking for in this place, you know? Hey, how you doing?
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Yes. Tell me of your contract.
Nothing now.
All right.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Wow. Can I get a contract now?
It's from Bienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Tell me of Bienna Amelian.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Okay, well, thank you. Heard any rumors?
That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though.
Why do they seem shady?
Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
What do you mean carcass? Come on. You're the only person who seems to know that I'm undead. And like, jeez. And you keep calling me meat? Call me like Ash or something. Like, I clearly don't have any meat. I'm made of whatever vampires are made of.
Have pity, sir.
I
got
okay, all right, fine. Jeez, all right.
saving up enough for some medicine.
What about your kids?
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. You need to stick to your story. I knew this one guy who was always asking for bus money. He would always have a handful of coins, but he would always have one less coin than the bus required. So he'd be like, I need a quarter for the bus. And people would give him a quarter, and he'd put the quarter in his pocket, and then go ask another person for another quarter, saying he had just enough change for a bus. Except for one quarter. It was a really good way to, like, scam people, but you need to make sure you do it around tourist areas, because, otherwise then the regulars recognize you. What am I doing? Oh, right. Water's Edge? Quickwater Cave? Oh, I needed to go do a lot of things here, didn't I? There's like a Undercroft. I don't think I have any quests selected, do I? Amelion's Debt. Where's that at? That's all the way down near Leowin. Jeez. That's a quest from Shadenhall? You kidding me? Surely there should be like a Fighters Guild in Leowin that I can get that quest from. You gotta go? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. So I had 3 quests here. I had the Fighters Guild quest. I had, oh, this quest here. And I had the Thieves Guild quest. This one. So apparently there's access to the Undercroft somewhere. It's usually in here, but there's no way to get in because they're being guarded, right?
Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer. By the grace of Mara, I offer advanced training in the restoration arts.
Oh, that actually might be helpful. Can I do that now?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, I actually do want restoration training.
Knowledge.
Oops, wrong button.
Pay attention. There's much I can show you.
Oh, I can't go any higher? What?
You see?
Why? What's my restoration at? 70? You can't go higher than 70? Aw, man, I gotta go find somebody else to train me now. Ooh. Okay, so there's no way in here that isn't gonna get me caught, supposedly, right? No, wait, I can... No, it's in the Undercroft. You can go into the tomb or something? Okay, there is a guard here. What are you? You're just chapel guard, okay. Oh, there it is. Any goodies in the crypt? Nah. Ooh, hello. I like your beard, Lathasa. They were none the wiser. Oh. Is that the abandoned house I'm supposed to be going to? Sure is. Spooky. Ooh, hello. The waters of Oblivion. 120 numbered ages in the void, that fated folk had grown deep-schooled in evil. Then the bright gods resolved to punish those faithless spirits, and shatter the unruly caitiffs, those huge, unholy scathers loathsome to the light. They repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon Oblivion, and seen there the first of dark kin, and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. The principalities of victory beheld how great was the wickedness of the wayward spirits, and saw that they were bold in sin and full of wiles. They resolved then to chasten the tribes of Daedra, and smite dark kind with hammer and hand. But ever shall darkness contest the light, and great were the powers that breathed the void and laid waste upon one another, and no oath might bind them, so deep were they in envy and perfidy. For one of the portals are opened, so once... Ah, dang, man, I almost read the whole book without a single error. For once the portals are opened, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? Oh, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? Well, it's a pretty expensive book for not giving me, like, a skill point or anything. Whee! Bread loaf? Just a bread loaf up here? In this abandoned house? Whose bread is this? Mine now? Well, I can't eat bread. I'm a vampire. Blood is the only meal for me. Ghost bread. Ooh. Dang. Just a hole in the wall, huh? Ooh, ominous. Ooh, extra ominous. Oh god, there's a lot of blood here. What happened? Ancient black door to Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
What is the color
A mysterious voice poses a question. What is the color of night? Sanguine, my brother. Ooh. Do you like your new cult? It's ominous. I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. Oh, thank you, door. I like the door. It's nice. Hello.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood.
Thank you.
You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. The Chente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
I like how you pronounce his name 2 different ways. Lucien Lachance. Tell me of him.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
Good. It's gonna sound kind of weird, but like, I kind of like these people so far. They've all been pretty nice. like Lucien's been fairly nice. Like Uchiva's really been welcoming. The door's nice. I kind of like it here. I kind of like the murder cult so far. Tell me of the Night Mother.
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder.
Oh.
It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
Oh. Do the ancient spirits like gold? Heard rumors?
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Oh, Jesus. That's eerie. Tell me about the sanctuary.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
And tell me of Sithis.
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Yeah, they've been I've been getting on their bad side a lot recently.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Oh, that's so kind of you. You know what? Maybe I will. Where's that armor you gave me? Where's this cold, loving embrace? Wow, that's really enchanted. Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, acrobatics for both of them? Wow. It's so cold and loving. Why don't you wear your hood? Get caught in your spikes. Never mind, obvious. Sorry. Hi.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
Oh, thanks. Wow, everybody is nice.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
How come Uchiva doesn't wear her hood? You can wear your hood. Tell me about Lucien Lachance.
Ochiva and I have known Lucien since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us.
Oh, cool. Shadow Scale?
I've heard
Whoops,
the Count
sanctuary.
of Cheydinhal knows about this sanctuary, but he is offered much gold, as well as other incentives to keep his mouth shut.
That makes sense. Sorry, tell me about shadow scales?
In the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood.
Really?
A shadow scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any shadow scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
That's cool. A whole, like, you know, designation for assassination. Dark Brotherhood people are really nice, for real. Yeah, it seems like it. Don't cults usually start out real welcoming in general? It's a lot of assassins per capita. Oh, they don't survive until adulthood much, yeah. I guess that would make sense.
Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago.
Well, alright. And the Night Mother?
The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father, Sithis, once guided hers.
Have you heard any rumors?
There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary. Some say there is a traitor among us, that the Brotherhood has been compromised.
That's not good. It's also not something you should tell the new recruit.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Oh, that guy outside the Imperial City says that, so he must be part of the Dark Brotherhood.
I've heard so much about you.
But why,
Welcome
sister?
to our family.
What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right.
Yeah, okay. How are you? I guess. Tell me about the sanctuary.
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? This sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life.
Wow. Jeez, alright. Here I was thinking murder cult would be, like, kind of grim, but everybody's so, like, happy. Oh, no. Tell me about the Night Mother.
I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure.
Interesting. And what about Sithis?
Sometimes, right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
Okay. A little bit less wholesome, but, you know, still nice. How do you feel about Lucien?
I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything.
And you won't have any rumors?
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Uchiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien Lechance knows real talent when he sees it.
Okay, don't get too ambitious. It incurs the wrath of Sithis to...
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean... well, you know.
Okay, sure.
Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I've never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother,
yeah.
what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses?
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please.
Oh, God.
At any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to make
he's like me, but evil. Or like the old me before I became a wizard.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, brother?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters.
You're truly an asset to the sanctuary.
My God.
Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Why are they all so nice?
Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Why are they so nice? They're supposed to be evil.
Warmest welcomes to you.
Oh my God.
I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to enjoy being here. Tell me about the sanctuary.
In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood, but I was banished from there for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now.
Tell me of the Night Mother.
Our lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
And Sithis?
Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
How do you feel about Lucien Lachance?
Actually, Lucien did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucien and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucien came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse.
Cool. Heard any rumors?
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute!
Yeah.
May your arrows always strike true.
I don't. Oh no, I don't use. Oh God, I don't use arrows, but I do need agility. Gogren's hilarious, purely and childishly murder happy. Oh, rat. Is it an enemy rat or is it a friendly rat? It must be friendly. Schemer. Oh, that's a good name for a rat. What does a Dark Brotherhood want in shopping list? Beer, lots of beer, new mugs, enough fruit for 12 guests, 8 loaves of bread, and a roast boar. Hello.
Welcome, welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Okay. Tell me about the sanctuary.
You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Yeah? The Night Mother?
I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
Bone-crushing hugs. Wonder how many recruits they lost that way. Probably enough to merit saying to stop. What do you know of Sithis?
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
I guess so. Lucien Lachance.
I once saw Lucien deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots.
Well, you're wearing Daedric armor. You probably had a hard time because it is this kind of hard to see.
Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Telendril and me, you know, don't believe me? I've got her undergarments to prove it.
Alright, well, you know, don't kiss and tell and all that. Alright, cool.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
You have an enchanted weapon. Does that skeleton have a name? Dark Guardian. Well, alright then. I guess not. What is this? Training room? Oh, hello. Just stabbing a thing? Azir Trajijaziri? This is an absurd book, but like all things Khajiit, as the expression goes, Gzalzi Vaberzarita Mazi, or absurdity, has become necessity. Much of what I have to say has probably never been written before. If it has, no one has read it. The Imperials feel that everything must be written down for posterity, but every Khajiit kitten born in elsewhere knows this history. He drinks it with his mother's milk. Fairly recently, however, our struggles to win back our homeland from the rapacious Count of Leowin have attracted sympathetic persons, even Imperials, who wish to join our cause, but it seems do not understand our ways. Our enemies, of course, do not understand us either, but this is as we wish it. A weapon in our arsenal. Our non-Khajiit friends, however, should know who we are, why we are, and what we are doing. The Khajiit mind is not engineered for self-reflection. We simply do what we do, and let the world be damned. To put into words and rationalize our philosophy is foreign, and I cannot guarantee that even after reading this you will understand us, grasp this simple truth. Xi no vano thizin ulis. When I contradict myself, I am telling the truth. We are the Ranrijira Kryn, the mercenaries' grin, the laugh of the landless, and the smiling scum. Would all be fair translations. It is a derogatory expression, but it is amusing, so we have adopted it. We have anger in our hearts, but not on our faces. We fight for elsewhere, but we do not ally ourselves with the Main, who symbolizes our land. We believe in justice, but do not follow laws. Xi no vano thijina ualis. These are not rules, for there is no word for rules. In Tagra, call them thijizirani, foolish concepts. I vaba do shurdo, it is good to be brave. Oh, 1, right. We are struggling against the impossible odds, against the very Empire of Tamriel. Our cause is the noblest cause of all. Defense of our home. If we fail, we betray our past and our future. Our dead are risalidad, which may be interpreted as martyrs, in the truest, best sense of that word, which is so often misused. We honor their sacrifice, and beneath our smiles mourn them deeply. Our bravery is most obviously shown in smiles, that is the Kryn part of our name. That does not mean that we walk about grinning like the idiotic baboonish Imga of Valenwood. We simply are entertained by adversary. We find an equal. We a fair fight, a tiresome in the extreme. Oh, we find an equal, fair fight, tiresome in the extreme. We confidently smile because we know our victory in the end is assured, and we know our smiles drive our enemies insane. Vaba machi lagito. It is necessary to run away. We are struggling against impossible odds. Against the very Empire of Tamriel, honor is madness. Yes, we love the Renirja Ra Kryn, who died in brave battle against the forces of the Empire. But I guarantee you that of those Risalidad had an escape route he or she failed to use and died saying damn. When the great Senshi Rat comes to the Saim Isil steps, he will find himself unable to hunt, unable to sleep, as the tiny Alfiq leap onto his back, biting him and running off, before he has a chance to turn his great body to face them. Eventually, though, he may stubbornly hope to catch the Alfiq, and Senshrat always leaves. They are cousins, the Alfiq, and we have adopted their strategy against the great tiger of Leowin. Do not ally yourself with the Renrij if you yet yearn to be part of a mighty army, marching resolutely forth, for whom retreat is anathema. We will laugh at your suicidal idiocracy as we slip into the reeds of the river and watch the inevitable slaughter. Fusaze Varvar, enjoy life. Life is short. If you have not made love recently, please put down this book and take care of that with all haste. Find a wanton lass or a frisky lad, or several, in whatever combination your wise loins direct, and do not under any circumstance play hard to get. Our struggle against the colossal forces of oppression can wait. Good, welcome back. We Renrigira Kryn live and fight together, and know that Leowyn and the Empire will not give way very soon, likely not in our lifetime. In the time we have, we do not want our closest comrades to be dour, dull, colorless, sober, and virginal. If we did, we would have joined the Emperor's blades. Do not begrudge us our lewd jokes, our body-drunken nights, our moon sugar. They are the pleasures that Leowyn denies us, and so we take our good humor very seriously. For Soze Vardar, kill without qualm. Life is short, very short, as many have learned when they have crossed the Renrigira Kryn. We fight dirty. If an enemy is facing us, we might consider our options and even slip away if the sword looks too big. If his back is to us, however, I personally favor knocking him down and then jumping on his neck where the bones snap with a gratifying crunch. Of course, it is up to you and your personal style. Asir Duraris. We give freely to the people. Let us not forget our purpose. We are fighting for our families, the Khajiit driven from the rich, fertile shores of Lake Makapi and the river Malapi, where they and their ancestors lived since time immemorial. It is our battle, but their tragedy. We must show them, lest they are swayed by other rhetoric, that we are fighting for them. The Main, the Emperor, and the Count can give speeches, pass laws, and, living life in the open, explain their positions and philosophies to their people to stave off their inevitable revolution. Extra-legal entities such as the Renrigira Kryn must make our actions count for our words. This means more than fighting the good fight, and having a laugh at our befuddled adversaries. It means engaging and seducing the people. Ours is not a military war, it is a political war. If the people rise up against our oppressors, they will retreat and we will win. Give to these people, whenever possible, gold, moon sugar, and our strong arms, and though they hide, their hearts will be there with us. Azir Trajijarzari, we justly take by force. Let us not forget our purpose. We are thieves and thugs, smugglers and saboteurs. If we cannot take a farm, we burn it to the ground. If the Imperials garrisoned in a glorious ancient stronghold beloved by our ancestors will not yield, we tear the structure apart. If the only way to rescue the land from the Leowyn misappropriation is to make it uninhabitable by all, so be it. We want our life and our home back as it was 20 years ago, but if that is not realistic, then we will accept a different, simple, pragmatic goal. Revenge, with a smile. Wow, that was long. About to hop on this game? Nice. It's fun. I'm having a great time.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Likewise. I just came out of that room over there. Uchiva, hello. Hello. Mirage Dar.
Get away from me.
Wow, alright, jeez.
If it isn't the newest member of the family, let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Oh, you. Heard any rumors?
I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp, unworthy of licking my boots. How's that for gossip?
It's kind of funny. Alright. Oh, I can't even persuade you to like me more. Wow.
Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day.
Oh, you like me? You actually do kind of like me. Also, you're a novice mercantile. That's really unfortunate. Because I'm about to convince you that I'm the best person you've ever met in your life. And you're going to sell me for an incredible steal.
Foul-smelling ape. You again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
Well, I am.
Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Hands of Midnight? Fortify hand-to-hand on self. Ooh, Chameleon 10%. Resist normal weapons on self. Sun damage. Oh no, God. Uh-oh. Eye of Sithis. You got unique weapons and unique items and stuff. Vampire gloves is kind of fun. Poisoned apples. Why do you have poisoned apples? The 5 tenets? I suppose I'd probably buy that. Okay, well, novice. I probably can't get away with 97%.
I can't do that.
Yeah. I probably assumed you couldn't, but I just wanted to check.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Oh. 90%, huh?
I can't do that.
Okay. 91? Perhaps?
I can't.
Damn, only 90. Alright, 90 is as best I can get. I'll take this for 2,000 bucks. Sure, I'll buy some poisoned apples. I don't know why, but it's kind of fun.
Hard bargain.
Okay, I'll buy the Hands of Midnight. Thank you. I'll buy the Eye of Sithis. Thank you.
Let that go too cheaply.
Perdition's Wrath, Dagger of Fracturing, Bow of Infernal Frost. I don't know if these are actually, like, unique weapons or not. They don't. This one probably is. And this one might be. What the? Fire damage 20 points and 50 feet on strike? Okay, that's definitely a unique weapon, because that's crazy. It's like weak fire damage everywhere. Why would a murderer seller have poisoned apples, I wonder? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I let that go too cheaply.
Disintegrate weapons. I think this is not a unique weapon. I'm not going to buy that one. But this one might be. Bow of Infernal Frost, because it costs a lot, so I'm going to buy that one.
You ripped me off blind.
I sure did. I sure did.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Thank you. What spells you got? Ooh.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Ooh, you got like unique spells. They're not very good, are they? They're unique, but they're not great. Barnoff's Bloody Icicle. Black Winter? That's kind of cool. Frost damage and paralysis. Void Gazer. Will of Sithis. Command humanoid up to level 6. Those are kind of fun. Like, they're not good, but like they're kind of fun. Am I gonna be a collector of unique spells and weapons and items? Not right now. Because I feel like I'll just lose track of all my spells. Because I can't get rid of spells, so I'm just gonna be like carrying around a bunch of nonsense.
Hurry it.
Okay, I'm done. Jeez.
Foul-smelling ape.
I see that you were an apprentice at the Mages Guild, much like me. Knock knock. Ooh, you got a little carpet and a little painting. A vampire!
There you are. So good to finally meet you.
Wow, you like are super vampire. You got like, you look like an owl or a bat, I guess. Probably is more likely.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
So, he's got some wicked fangs. Which means I probably also have wicked fangs. Because I think this probably is probably an Imperial. Based on his haircut. Because all the Imperials have dorky hair. Tell me about the Sanctuary.
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood. And that was 200 years ago.
Wow. Has this busted house been here the whole time? This one has different hair to me, so maybe it's got different teeth. Maybe. Tell me of the Night Mother.
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood. The Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
Hound and Hedge, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. He's like a mega vampire, and I'm not. How dare you? He's only like 200 years older. I could be a mega vampire, you don't know. Maybe I'll be a mega vampire just to spite you, huh? You think about that? Tell me of Sithis.
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No. Sithis is something altogether different.
Really? I just assumed he'd be a Daedra, but alright. And Lucien Lachance, tell me of him.
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
Do the speakers also have to fulfill contracts? That seems a bit strange. I figured there'd be a lot of, like, delegation. I didn't think there'd be any, like, I wouldn't expect the guy that goes out to recruit people would be one of the people who has to go and also fight. Have you heard any rumors?
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So, last time there was somebody saying, the Count of Skingrad has a vested interest in vampirism and the cure for it. And clearly he's a vampire, and I'm a vampire, and this guy's a vampire. So, you know. Do you have a contract for me?
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been.
Right.
While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we?
A bonus, you say?
I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yeah, sure. Pirates usually are not the greatest of people. I'll accept this contract.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Interesting. So what do you have to say about my contract?
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Of course. I mean, okay, yeah. Why you just have a giant claymore on your back? Interesting. A vampire who uses proper weaponry. The, that ship is the one with the mean lady outside who yells at me every time I walk by. So I started avoiding it. Always talk to other members, they can give you help, or just have funny commentary. Alright.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente.
Yeah.
Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
I'm pretty sure it's Vicente, but okay. Tell me about the shadow scales.
I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as shadow scales trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are.
Cool. Tell me about the contract. What opinions do you have on these pirates?
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now, those were the days.
Quite a swim.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
She already has. Very cold and very loving. I feel it. I already disliked that one. How convenient. Yes.
Escorts as well. Most impressive.
So you heard? Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack by Sithis. I swear her tendons were made of steel.
Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
You are not...
It's good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
I haven't had a contract yet.
The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Ooh, fun.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
So I didn't hear what you said at all. You said something to me, but I don't know what. Anybody in here want to talk to me about potential information related to the job?
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha!
Okay, good. My contract about the pirates.
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? Oh, that's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill?
I was like you.
And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. Oh, for example, this one time, I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, "No, I am a messenger of death." You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Sithis, G. Willikers, Night Mother. Yeesh. I'm glad you find joy from your your murder.
From the Night Mother herself.
That's me, all right. How dare you?
Tell me how I can help.
I'm like a gift from the Night Mother herself. How kind.
Get away from me. You again.
Oh, you don't need... Okay, well...
Foul-smelling ape.
Ooh. Do it again, I dare you. Ah, you. Barely dodging me.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Contract?
I've travelled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that.
I've seen that ship. It's not very big. I don't think there'd be very much to hide in.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah. Okay. Was that everybody? I don't remember. I think so. I speak to, Lucente, Uchiva, that one that I haven't, Tianava,
to see you again.
the orc, and Marionette, I think. Alright, that's everybody. Cool. Well, I guess the next time, I'm going to be carrying out an assassination on a pirate. How exciting. Anyway, yay murder! Wow! Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I will return tomorrow. I was planning initially to play the Kaiju Wars game, but I'm quite ill, and I don't think I have the wherewithal to play a game that requires any amount of planning, so I may just do something relaxing like American Truck Simulator or Star Trucker. I might go back to that, something like that. I don't know for sure yet, but I'll decide tomorrow. But, yeah. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.